Alright, swappers. I'm presumably going. Oh my god. So, presumably like hour or two of Fate Go. Presumably. Presumably I'm going to like, browse my timeline. That's what presumably I'm going to do here. Right, upload this crap, upload. I'm supposed to be clicking upload immediately after I'm done. Let's not like lose our time in here. Right, upload. Next one, upload. There was only 2 hours worth of anything in previous one, but upload. Just regardless, no, just upload. I just woke up, so I'm going to like presumably browse my timeline. I don't know. Honestly, there's a billion of things to like browse Twitter and send my voice or clips at. I think yesterday's Wooden Quases episodes were really good. In any case, oh my god. Jesus Christ, what are these like ads in BlueStack? In any case, as I'm saying, probably hour or two of Fate Go progression. We did progress a little bit over like node 13. Was it node 13 that I was at already? Did I pass the 12th? Not sure. Yeah. In any case. Alright, very good. The arts are absolutely insane, and timelines, some of the artists are truly divine blessing of them all. Alright, I still see Foe in the corner in there. I'm going to spend some time, as I'm saying, probably like clip out yesterday's episode. So, if I'm not voice acting things, it should take like no more than like hour, 2 hour, those kind of times. It shouldn't take too long if I'm not. Well, I'm saying hour 2, not too long. Well, 20-30 minutes, I think. At worst. Is this artificial? No, I don't think it is. I think this is real, actually. Or is it? Oh yeah. I think this is a very specific, unique style. I'm not interested in it. This I do. I'm only interested in real things. So they're already teasing audio call, and I'm not even past Nahu Miklan yet, which is unfortunate. Right, Elizabeth Bathory, very good. Down, 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 down. Pilgrimage Festival Part 2. What's the Pilgrimage Festival? What is this like? I don't understand what. Daily Mission half AP? That one? So yeah, this is the beginning of section 13. Those are called section, not the step, right? But it's natural to call them step. The thing itself called node, similar to Azure Lane, right? Node. And I think those are fine called to either like, step or section, segment. So there's like 6 more steps to this on an entirety of 8. This is passing the third underworld, as they said in the story. The previous story was related on explaining a little bit more of lore in depth of some like Mexico Peninsula, where the crater lies, the 66 million old one. There was many other things explained as divinities of Mexican, like Mayan civilization, are presumably are alien, and I don't know how realistic that with real life's mythology. I mean, is that not a natural thought to think that, the creator, the extraterrestrial body kind of lands on a mass of Earth and there are aliens? It's supernatural, that extra one, in fact. Down, 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 down. Right, allow me to deal with my timeline on Twitter first most, and then proceed with this if we have opportunity to in fact sit and voice something. I'm not certain in terms of time, like if I have opportunity, like no one's going to start going around on or any of those, but hopefully we do, and hopefully we can address a little bit of Fate Goal story. Maybe not everyone may be interested in Fate Goal, let's say, just it's one of the older games, right? It takes someone who understands what anime is, where it stems from, that this Fate franchise kind of pivotal part of any of the anime from the very beginning, and the Fate Goal story, I think, leads itself quite well. It's always interesting with aid of Da Vinci and other cast characters. Down, 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 down. I mean, where might the story lead itself to afterwards, right? Or the all call. So we're going to be dealing with who dealt with Ortiz is going to be like Olga Mari again, then like what else, like aliens or something, I don't know. Really not an expert. It's called Beyond the Story, if I go right, Beyond the Story journey. If you just understand how this game built to begin with, you would know that there has been first arc of this game, right? The observer on an timeless temple. Then there was remnants. What was it called? Something remnants, right? The Shimos, Salem, etc. Epic of Remnant. Then there is a Lost Belt second arc. So if you understand those things, this game already has been through like 2 main storylines. Both first arc and 1.5 one were extremely cohesively built and wrapped themselves quite perfectly. They just set a perfect ending for what they presented, and the thing that Lost Belt followed just right afterwards, and in fact provided for even more like deepness and vastness of character selection, such as the Cryptar cast and the ideas each and every Lost Belt presented. You know, if not for those Marshall Kirlaito narrated episodes from recollection from real life, you know, not from just those cutscenes that they insert inside the game from time to time to recollect on what was previously happening in each and every individual Lost Belt as soon as we're getting the next one. And you know, I'm pretty certain that Marshall Kirlaito narrated that in real life. It was broadcasted via those streaming services. Bow, 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 bow. Right, let me do with my timeline on Twitter, and as soon as we are done with it, maybe we're going to read. I don't know. I'm not planning to read anything to begin with, to be honest. Like, completely honest being here. If we get to read things in here, we read things. But if we don't get to read things, I'm just going to crop out what I said in here and send it elsewhere. That's all. I was doing a lot of grinding yesterday, right? Like Genshin, WoW, Star Rail. Those 3 games. I believe that the pulls are like they're slowly, but drastically at the same time gaze themselves upwards. Every single day spent on, you know, Star Rail kind of like provides for next like 2-3 pulls. Genshin exploration, due to the not fulfilled mission of 3, since you're leveling up trees in any of those like open world, Hoyoverse, etc. games, core games, you're exploring the region, right? And you're getting your tree up, the regional one, and that provides a very big chunk of pulls. I believe it was not providing a giant amount of pulls previously up until Natlan and Genshin. I believe it was giving like two limited pulls, 2 standard pulls from time to time from like each and every 5 levels of it. But now it's like 50 of those Primo games on each level. It's like 3 levels, 1 pull. Down. Oh my god, these drawings are insane. Where are they coming from? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Down, 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 down. Kachina. So cute. Opera-chan. Very good. $0.10, I think. Hold on, let me look. I see. Bow wow, 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 bow wow. Right, I don't think anything else matters in here. Hold on. Oh, maybe this does. Bow wow, bow wow, bow wow, bow wow, bow wow. Da 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 da. Right, good. I think I'm finished. Hold on. 1 second. It always goes deeper. It always goes deeper. Down, 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 down. It always goes deeper. Down, 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 down. I was only planning to address like an hour of reading atmosphere, so I'm using this hour as my personal property. This like 10 a.m. The next 11 a.m. perhaps will be in fact voice acting if no one barges in. If I can be hogging all the opportunity here to sit down with this game. Down, down. Is this artificial? I think it is. Right, we're going in circle a little bit in here. Is it over? Should be. Oh yeah, it's still going. Artificial. Oh. I'm plenty certain it should be over. Is it though? I could be at this point like showing it on the screen, but I don't think there's any need. If any of you want to see this, open up XCOM, type in melt in love with 2N. Bam, you see it. Literally spend like 2 minutes, right? It takes 2 minutes to scroll what I'm doing, like in the morning and in the evening here. 2 times a day I retweet, and usually like reasonable amount. Nothing crazy. Alright, so very good. That's an insane amount of good things, I'm not going to lie. It's always crazy how much artists are managing to bring in. Most of whom are Japanese. Most of whom are. Whether it's Genshin Impact or Uma Musume or anything else, you know. But those two are kind of like thriving the most. Genshin and Uma Musume. The drawings are always insane. Because someone has something to deliver, something to tell to the world. If not for the artist's genuine desire to create something that will be recognized by the world as unique, you know? None of this would be in here, in said case. Oh yeah, so let's try to read Fate Go perhaps, and after that I'm going to clip out everything that we've done yesterday, maybe a voice as well, Fate Go one, and that's it for the day. You know, many things, other ones that we could be doing, like Honkai Turret or Honkai Star Rail, just immediately with the version proceed, but no, I'm not doing any of that. I don't plan to hit the ceiling of what we can do in here and sit, like, you know, Next day, just I have nothing to do. Oh no. So this fight go game like main story weather or events always provides for a hefty amount. So when we are sitting here on those opportunities, clusters of what we can do and what we cannot do to not set ourselves of having nothing next day. This fight go game always around, so I'm using the opportunity to the fullest. What is the third level of the underworld like? I'm sorry, this is not his voice. What is the third third level of the underworld like? It's a strange place, permanently covered in the darkness of night. There are gentle breezes, lots of oases with clean water, and a starry night sky that stretches on as far as you can see. The only downside is that the Danos can't stay there long, given the lack of the sunlight. It's only the desert and... Am I too loud? How to not be too loud? Like, I'm literally above the mic. It's only the desert in Miklan and a very peaceful place for stargazing. Like this. A desert, at last. I need to check myself, I'm sorry, but am I too loud? Lots of oases with clean water and a starry night sky that stretches on as far as you can see. The only downside is that the Danos can't stay there long, given the lack of it. At the same time, gaze themselves upwards. Every single day spent on, Starrail kind of like provides for next like 2-3 pools. Genshin exploration due to the not fulfilled mission of or 3, since you're leveling up trees in any of those like open world Hoyoverse etc games, core games. You're exploring the region, right? And I sound really good in there when I was just casually speaking. How did I exactly position myself in there? Can you explain? I don't want to sound like a crap, I'm trying to understand how I'm supposed to be sitting in here and voicing, but I think something almost like directly at the mic, but I don't know, like this. I don't know. I gotta figure this stuff out before I'm proceeding with any 3-4 hour style readings. I'm just simply trying to understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. So, a desert at last, familiar terrain. Now you're starting to speak my language. The desert is indeed beautiful at night. I can even teach you how to use the stars to navigate there. Am I picking here? No clue. Let's proceed and see what happens here. How it sounds. I'm going to sit down and see how it sounds like. It was sounding really good when I was casually speaking about Genshin. Oh no! It's like Celestia, oh my god, gobsmacked. What in the world happened here? Tepi, what about stars? What about the stargazing? Right. Is any of what I said like sounded decent? And at the same time, crap, you know. I'm trying to understand how I'm supposed to be sitting in here and voicing, but I think something almost like directly at the mic, but I don't know, like this. I don't know. I gotta figure this stuff out before I'm proceeding with any understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. It is indeed beautiful at night. I can even teach you how to use the stars to navigate there. Am I picking here? No clue. Let's proceed and see what happens here. How it sounds. I'm going to sit down and see how it sounds like. It was sounding really good when I was casually speaking about Genshin. Oh no! It's like Celestia, oh my god, gobsmacked. What in the world happened here? Tepi, what about stars? What about the stargazing? And send it elsewhere. That's all. Vastness of both first arc and 1.5 one were extremely cohesively built and wrapped themselves quite perfectly. They just set a perfect ending for what they presented, and the thing that Lost Belt followed just right afterwards, and in fact provided for even more like deepness. What in the world happened here? I kinda sound worse in there when I'm acting, but I don't know, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm doing what I can. Let's try to stay as close to the mic as possible and speak casually more or less. I don't know. I'm trying to understand what I'm supposed to be doing in here, because I'm not going to lie. 5 different times you get to voice act, 5 different times. 5 different times it will be sounding differently. I don't understand the tendency here. I'm trying to understand the root, the principle, and all of those. I need to know how to sit, how to speak, etc. If I'm planning to proceed with the long segments and have something decently presentable. I cannot be just all day long just speaking in the mic to make unveiling afterwards that it sounded like a crap and no one needed it, right? So I'm trying to understand how to sound maximum decent in here and maximum consistent. That's all I'm trying. OMG, it's extremely sunny on the street today. Tepi, what about stars? What about the stargazing? Well, this is embarrassing. I think I give up. Endless grains of sand everywhere you look. Arid air without a hint of moisture. Heat more oppressive even than the jungle. Mesh, could you tell me exactly what the current temperature is? 80 degrees Celsius, 176 Fahrenheit. I see, that could dry up a Dana's. Frankly, I would like nothing more than go home, but don't worry. We have a specialist with us, Nidocris. Please do something about this. What do you expect me to do? This isn't a desert, it's a hellscape. Even if we shrug off these sandstorms, which may be as well be barrages of needles, there's still the air, which is hot enough to boil water, and that's not even mentioning the weird gravity. An oasis won't do us any good if it's floating too high up for us to reach. When I understand what if I can type you, what about stars? What about the stargazing? Well, this is embarrassing. I think I give up. Endless grains of sand everywhere you look. Are it air without a hint of moisture? Heat more oppressive even than the jungle. Mesh, could you tell me exactly what the current temperature is? Frankly, I would like nothing more than go home, but don't worry. We have a specialist with us, Nidocris. Please do something about this. What do you expect me to do? This isn't a desert, it's a hellscape. Enough to boil water, and that's not even mentioning. I sound too crisp. I don't understand. Like, I'm supposed to be way above the mic, I think. The mic currently facing upwards. What if I make it like a little bit, just a tiny bit downwards? Tiny bit. Was it always like facing upwards to begin with, or did I like correct it too? I may have corrected it to face upwards. That may be the key issue here. Hold on. Now, do I sound any better than I did? I should be. But you can still float up there on the wind, no? Mesh told me how you are an incarnation of the god of the sky. Given all your knowledge... Hold on. A stupid pop filter. Given all your knowledge on the desert and your ability to fly, I can think of no better god to entreat for help. Please. I mean, yes, I am, but floating on winds this strong would be, You know, with suicide, I don't recommend flying around here or even jumping too high, no. In addition to the strong wind, everything above 400 meters is a vacuum with no gravity. It might look like a clear blue sky, but it's exactly the same as being in outer space. Exactly. Thank you, Kukulkan. I knew Miklan's god of wind would understand. The sky in this level of the underworld is no sky at all. And since outer space is well beyond my jurisdiction, we'll just have to hoof it. Honestly, this hasn't exactly been a huge shock. I don't suppose you brought the buggy with you, Da Vinci? No, but I'm really wishing I had. I knew I should have been working on a Bastinian foreign secret. Hang on, we're not going to be reaching an oasis anytime soon, right? We should turn back. Servants might be fine, but Melt won't make it in an hour out there. Your Mystic Code's temperature regulation was just barely enough even in the jungle, right now. So trying to cross this desert is gonna feel like trekking to a steam bath. Your canteen will be empty before noon. What are you going to do if you collapse out here? Good point, Habitrot. I agree. We should go back to the jungle for now. Stock up on water then. I don't see the jungle we came from anymore. The sandstorm just blocking our view? I hope that's all there is to it. Hang on, let me send Typhoon out there take a look. Meanwhile, we should stay together, so the sandstorm doesn't separate us. Hold hands, grab onto each other's clothes, whatever you need to do. Oh, Da Vinci, I'm grabbing onto your waistline. Alright, listen. Typhoon's back. What did she find out, Da Vinci? Bad news, she couldn't find a way out of the desert. Somehow, even though we've only just arrived in the jungle, we're out in the middle of the desert. It's okay, I was expecting something like this, but making sure a senpai has enough water is a matter of life and death. If only we could at least mitigate this heat somehow. So, how does it sound? It should be sounding decent in here, I think. And yes, I am, but floating on winds this strong. I am. Am I? Would be, You know, with suicide, I don't recommend flying around this level of the underworld foreign secret. Hang on, we're not going to be reaching an oasis anytime soon, right? Trekking to a steam, that's all there is to it. Hang on, let me send Typhoon. Somehow, even though we've only just arrived in the jungle, we're out in the middle of the desert. I'm sure a senpai has enough water. Can you like explain to me, like, I mean, I'm way above the mic, so it's not like proper, right? Let's face it again, like us, and not be way above. So explain to me. I don't understand the tendency here. I was sounding extremely different before, like, extremely different. Something changed in here about my microphone's outputs. What happened? What happened? I don't... Hold on. If I'm like million years away from the mic like this, if I'm million years away from the mic like this, million light years in fact. Yeah, I'm against continuing on like this too. Damn it, I let the cool environments in the first and second underworlds lull me into a false sense of security. I should be able to generate some water, but as hot as it is, that isn't going to save melt or tap you from heat exhaustion. Alright? It's a matter of life and that water. My microphone's output. What happened? Hold on. If I'm like million years away from the mic like this, if I'm million years away from the mic like this, million light years in fact. Yeah, I'm against continuing on like this too. Damn it, I let the cool environments in the first and second underworlds lull me into a false sense of security. I should be able to generate some water, but as hot as it is, that isn't going to save melt or tap you from heat exhaustion. So, I'm gonna say that this is how I'm supposed to be sounding, right? This is kind of how I'm supposed to be sounding here, I believe. More or less. Like, quite far away from the mic, it sounds quite decent. I believe this is more or less how I'm supposed to be sounding. So the question that I have, you see, I have a fact to present. I cleaned up my ears not long ago. Listen, I cleaned up my ears not long ago, like 2 days ago. I gotta say, my right ear was definitely, like, you know, blocked off a little bit in comparison with the left one. It may sound stupid, but I haven't cleaned those in, like, you know, year and a half, this long. Is this how I always sounded? I mean, I think what I'm hearing right now when I'm hearing myself, like, is a little bit too crisp. That's what I'm trying to present, say, and etc. like such on. But overall, I think so long as I'm speaking like this, I believe that I'm sounding just right. I believe that I'm sounding just about right. Just, it sounds a little bit crispier than it's supposed to be, like, it sounded a little bit more toned down previously to me. I don't know why, but, you know. Well, I think what I heard just now was quite mostly fine, quite mostly fine. I think this is, you know, presentable and acceptable deviation, or else how it's supposed to be, more or less. So more or less like this, I think. I'm like quite far from the mic and I'm speaking loudly. That's what I'm doing essentially. I didn't think it was going to be this bad either. Damn it, I knew I should have gone around the shops a little more. If only we had yellow cucumber from Chichen Itza, we would have been able to regulate Melt and Tepius' body temperatures. It's not your fault, Kukulkan. Almost nobody uses yellow cucumbers these days. Only a very old shopkeeper would even think to stock them. I think I was closer to the mic previously. I think that's the key. David, damn it. Is this what we were talking about? Thank you, don't mind if I do. Hoping right. Oh, Tepius, smack. I think I was way closer to the mic. I do. I'm sorry, truth be told, my mind reached its boiling point some time ago. Tell me, Melt, where did you get that? From a shop, go ahead, I have to. At a shop, and luckily I have enough for both of us. Thank you, don't mind if I do. Oh, what vitality, what energy, it almost feels like ice moving through my veins. I feel so refreshed. Normally being out here would be suicide, but just now I feel incredible. Go on, Mel, try it. A showdown all at once, huh? Oh, you ate it as this? Are you sure it's safe for humans, senpai? Oh, wow, it's like natural ice cream, an edible work of art, really. What a... So it's a cooling fruit, or a vegetable that excels at helping people beat the heat, similar to green cucumbers. It did look pretty good. It's a shame you only brought 2 of them. This is perfect. With yellow cucumbers that good, you won't need any more water for the rest of the day. Thank goodness you managed to find such a well-stocked shop, Mel. And of course, great job making sure you were prepared for anything. Well, actually... Oh, Sheba just sent me an alert. Hostiles. Please be careful, everyone. Heat signatures are burrowing through the ground towards us. Worry not. Any demonic beast that lives in the desert is subject to my jurisdiction this time for sure. I, Pharaoh Nitocris, will take the lead here. The rest of you fall back and save your strength for later, just in case. As for you, Melt, now that that fruit adequately hydrated you, I'd like you to help by performing some simple heroic spirit summons. On it. Woo! King Protea. It's not working? Alright, how did I sound? Let's check it out again. Alright. It's a matter of life and that was this too here. This isn't, I don't know why, but, you know. Well, I think what I heard just now was quite mostly fine. Quite mostly fine. I think this is, you know, presentable and acceptable deviation, or else how it's supposed to be, more or less. So more or less like this. I think I'm like quite far from the mic and I'm speaking loudly. That's what I'm doing essentially. I didn't think it was going to be this bad either. Damn it, I knew I should have gone around the shops a little more. If only we had yellow cucumber from Chichen Itza. I definitely feel like I'm supposed to be closer. We would have been, not in terms of loudness, just in terms of, you know, I'm having to scream. Able to regulate. I think I was way closer to the mic. Yep. Normally being out here would be suicide, but just now I feel incredible. Go on, Mel, try it. A showdown all at once, huh? Oh, you ate it as this? Are you sure it's safe for humans, Senpai? This is perfect. With yellow cucumbers that good, you won't need. What happened with my mic? Or what I'm doing in here exactly? I don't understand. Any more water for the rest of the day? Making sure you were prepared for anything. Signatures are burrowing through the ground towards us. Worry not. Any demonic beast that lives in the desert is subject to my jurisdiction this time for sure. I, Pharaoh Nitocris, will take the lead here. The rest of you fall back and save your strength for later, just in case. As for you, Melt, now that that fruit adequately hydrated you, I'd like you to help by performing some simple heroic spirit summons. On it. It's not working? I need to figure all this stuff before like we get to voice out anything else. I sure do. Like this maybe. I need to figure this out before we proceed to do anything else. I was always sitting directly towards the mic. Directly, right? Like this, right? Like this. I have no clue what kind of deviations we are having right now. I am certain I was always sitting next to the mic, such as in this fashion. Alright, let's get done with the send insects and see where we get elsewhere. . I have no clue what kind of deviations we are having right now. I am certain I was always sitting next to the mic, such as in this fashion. Maybe a little bit upwards, like sometimes, like this. Alright, let's get done with the set. Send insects and seeds, maybe. Directly, right? Like this, right? Like this. I think more or less like this, just directly to the mic. The pop filter right next to the mic, and nothing crazy aside from it. I think something of those like proportions, that what I'm exactly precisely doing in here right now. Just a little bit less forced maybe like this, but who knows. Let's get done with the set. Send insects and seeds, maybe. Directly, right? Like this, right? Like this. I think more or less like this, just directly to the mic. The pop filter right next to the mic, and nothing crazy aside from it. I think something of those like proportions, that what I'm exactly precisely doing in here right now. Just a little bit less forced maybe like this, but who knows. When I was voicing out all those fade golems, it sounded golden in my opinion. Hold on. To this is imitation singularity. Why it sounds so much? You hear that? Am I not the only one who's hearing that? You were summoned to kill me, were you not? So what are you doing here fighting pumpkins? You are correct, young Miss Sodom's Beast. I was summoned here along with the Level's Florist Guardian, Jacques de Malay, to slay a beast. Why do I sound so good in there and I sound like a trash now? It sounds too crisp now. What happened? That? Am I not the only one who's hearing that? You were summoned to kill me, were you not? So what are you doing here fighting pumpkins? You are correct, young Miss Sodom's Beast. I was summoned here along with the Level's Florist Guardian, Jacques de Malay, to slay a beast. Why do I sound so good in there and I sound like a trash now? It sounds too crisp now. However, Jacques de Malay is not what I was expecting. Instead of a devoted monk, she's a demon-worshipping witch. Call that, so that'll be the foreign Malay. Jacques de Malay is attempting to summon the fictional evil god she worships, the one she calls the Holy Mother of the Abyss. And I believe she means for the incarnadine demonic beast to serve as its vessel. You think I'm paying attention to like how I was sitting, how I was speaking, and how my mic was working, those kind of things? No, I just turn on and do things, but now I notice it's like something like happened, or I don't know. Is there nothing at the back of this audio interface? Off, on. No, there's like nothing at the back of this audio interface. Did my voice like change like suddenly at 28 years old or what? No, I don't think it's a voice though. Is it?
What? How dare she try to use my incarnate demonic beast?
Was I speaking in the back of this microphone or what? Explain. Hold on. There's no way I was speaking at the back of my microphone, is there? Is the chick speaking at the back of your microphone? 20. Explain. Hold on. There's no way I was speaking at the back of my microphone, is there? Is the chick speaking at the back of your microphone? Are you kidding me?
For something so unseemly. As soon as it all sounds, it's still bad news. Gotta remember, we're still in a singularity, something like that.
Are you kidding me? Seriously, you're telling to me that I was always speaking at the back of my mic. Yet, I don't want to sound like an idiot or any of those, but why speaking at the back of this 80-20-20 kind of like makes your voice less crisp and more reasonable? Is this a joke or is this like legitimate? Because explain to me. Is this a joke or is this legitimate to speak at the back of your mic, like next to it? Be very loud and speak right next to it. Makes your voice less crisp and more reasonable. Or is this like legitimate? Because explain to me. Is this a joke or is this legitimate to speak at the back of your mic, like next to it? Be very loud and speak right next to it. So this is exactly what I need. This is exactly what I was doing. Yeah, it's like apparently you speak at the back of your mic if you want to sound good. Apparently, if I want to sound extremely crisp, I'm going to be speaking, you know, in the front side of the mic. But if I want to, this Nitrocris is going to die. Pharaoh power, big intimidation. I mean, I'm going to be honest, this 80-20-20, it catches kind of like all sounds, right? All sounds, all of them, all, any and all sounds. It catches like all throughout the room. There's no directional control for this thing, very cheap one, and it's an economic one, right? There's no directional control, none of those. I'm not going to lie, like, speaking at the back of this thing kind of makes you sound more reasonable, more grounded. It's like it adds a layer of filtering of all on its own, like, I don't know how those voice actors exactly work, and whether my voice just in general, like, you know, does not fit for the bill or any of those, but
I think there should be like a layer of this like soft filtering of your voice to begin with. I think there should be like some of those, right? And what I'm doing by turning it backwards, apparently I didn't even know that it's like, apparently it's filtering out all those. I don't understand how any of this like voice acting works to begin with. I'm not a professional. I have absolutely no clue. Absolutely. So what I can tell is that somehow turning it backwards make you sound more reasonable, less crisp. That is.
Going to like browse my timeline. That's what presumably I'm going. No, but
Makes you sound more reasonable, more grounded. It's like it adds a layer of filtering of all on its own. Like I don't know how those voice actors exactly work, and whether my voice just in general, like, does not fit for the bill or any of those. But I think there should be like a layer of this like soft filtering of your voice to begin with. I think there should be like some of those, right? And what I'm doing by turning it backwards, apparently I didn't even know that it's like, apparently it's filtering out all those. No, I'm speaking quite loudly, right? I'm a male, and I'm just trying my best in here.
Going to like browse my timeline. That's what presumably I'm going to do here. I don't. This is passing the third underworld, as they said in the story. The previous story was related on this Fate Go game always around, so I'm using the opportunity to do. I'm sorry, this is not his voice. What is the third level of the underworld like? It's a strange place, permanently covered. What do you expect me to? The sandstorm just blew somehow. It may.
Wow. I really didn't think that turning your mic backwards is going to provide such a drastic change to anything in here. Wow. Was it even backwards? I mean, what I'm trying to imply here now. Was it turned like above, from below going above to me, like directly, or was it standing like this? I think that does not matter all that much. It shouldn't. I think what matters is that I'm speaking at the back of this thing. That's what matters.
Sounds stupid, but the level of it may.
Wow. I really didn't think that turning your mic backwards is going to provide such a drastic change to anything in here. Wow. Was it even backwards? I mean, what I'm trying to imply here now. Was it turned like above, from below going above to me, like directly, or was it standing like this? I think that does not matter all that much. It shouldn't. I think what matters is that I'm speaking at the back of this thing. That's what matters.
Sounds stupid, but
I'm sorry, but it wasn't my fault. Of course not. The summoning ritual just kind of stopped. You weren't able to summon anyone. Didn't you say you could summon any heroic spirit you want when you were in the underworld? Forget insolent. Failing to summon aid here is downright incompetent. I appreciate your faith in my abilities, but you wildly overestimated me. I'm afraid you're mistaken, Pharaoh Nitocris. I was just right here. I saw the whole thing. Senpai's summoning ritual did go off without a hinge, but then it seemed like something external nullified it before it could work. Am I too loud? I am testing out things at this point. But I think that does not matter all that. I'm sorry, but it wasn't my fault. Of course not. The summoning ritual just kind of stopped. You weren't able to summon anyone. Didn't you say you could summon any heroic spirit you want when you are in the underworld? I sound perfectly in here, I have to say. Forget insolent. Failing to summon aid here is downright incompetent. I appreciate your faith in my abilities, but you wildly overestimated me. I'm afraid you're mistaken, Pharaoh Nitocris. I was just right here. I saw the whole thing. Senpai's summoning ritual did go off without a hinge, but then it seemed like something external nullified it before it could work. I sound absolutely perfect speaking in the back of my mic. I don't know if it's about my voice, about cheapness of the mic or anything else, but it sounds absolutely like a perfect sound blocker speaking at the back of this thing. Is that a thing? Like, do people in fact like sometimes speak at the back of the mic? You technically can speak at the back. Technically, it makes it sound like the only like good way in here, for me at the very least. It will sound really bad. Not for this 80-20-20. I do love, I sound extremely loud, right? And at the same time, it sounds very clear. It sounds very clear, but also very grounded. It sounds like something from the movie, that is. Like, it sounds extremely perfect. Like, perfection. So, I don't know why I need, like, anything else in here. It sounds absolutely perfect. In any case, like, hour and 15 minutes, I was not planning to screw with the mic options in here. I'm getting a little bit tired from all this stuff already. But, I guess... very nice that we managed to, in fact, understand what the issue here was. I don't remember when I exactly turned my mic. I think I did it when I was cleaning it or something else like that. But the issue is that I was cleaning it after I did my star reading and it was already wrong by then. So I don't know why, like. In any case, I'm a bit hungry. I was planning to read out Fate Go in here, right? But all this like mic option understanding like that, I was apparently speaking at the back of it, and all those kind of did not allow me to do the morning rush kind of thing, you know? You either morning rush your voice acting like 5 hours straight, and either your morning rush like then editing all of that if I'm interested in delivering anything reasonable, like, you know, to voice act and to edit it out as much as I can. So yeah, I'm extremely pleased that at the very least we've managed to understand what was wrong in here in terms of mic sounding, and you know, hopefully from now on we can just voice out things and do what we're supposed to be doing in here, and be left in here in my room like in safety and silence as well. No, if not for the world being craziest place ever, every single day people are kind of turning into God knows what, and all of that results in not nicest occurrences and happenings and tendencies in this world. I could be speaking into my entirety of my life, but nothing is going to change about this world whatsoever. In fact, well, I'm probably going to eat, crop out my things, and that's it for the day. If I have opportunity to voice things out after I'm eating my breakfast and in here, I will. If I don't, then we will tomorrow probably, right? In fact, I hope that someone brings food and I can cook for today again. You know, cooking every single day is kind of it's the way to go. Alright, eggs, oil, all of that. Alright, yesterday's salad, tomato pasta, frying pan. Right, gotta cook the food.
food, gotta exercise. Gotta understand why mic is falling all on its own. Is there an option for it to not fall? This one? No. Wasn't there like a screw here somewhere? Oh no. Is it because it's too high or what? This one? No. This one. Hold on. Yeah, it's this one. Alright. Is this one like one at the beginning of it? The one that sets it, the one at the turnabout of it, the one at the end of it, the one that controls the mic itself. So there's like 3 different screws in here that you can manage in this mic's arm. Right, this dish looks clean enough. I don't know, I'm going to go and clean it, I think. But right, start cooking. Or maybe not. Usually you're supposed to clean this stuff, but I don't think it's dirty. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. Doesn't look so. Where's the long one? This one. I hope. I cook, I'm going to go and clean my stuff. pasta. I gotta make myself beverage as well. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of this like dried fruits one. I feel like it's a little bit hard on my kidneys. Already like destroyed. I feel like the fresh apple and like citrusy note to it like much better. Alright. Well, what a healthy intake of food. I gotta clean up this thing, but yeah, maybe. Do I? Um, Right, I performed an entire photo shoot and they're just lying on the bed. And this stove thingy goes back in place. Let's lock it so that it doesn't fall down or any of those with my thermos. Right. Let's continue with the fate goal. If we're not going to be voicing out any of this, we're not going to progress. Oh my god, this arm thing is so in place now. I don't know how to react, like yak or yum. I screw it so that like it doesn't fall down at all. I guess this is how it's supposed to be, kind of like it doesn't move whatsoever. Alright, the photo shoot was so good, I have to say. If I was not as fat, I would be quite entirely pleased with my own structure. Just I gotta work on it, I think. It seemed like something external notified it before it could work. I'm guessing it has to do something with a rule that's unique to this level of the underworld. Oh, I didn't realize. A summoner who's lost the ability to summon is like a bird that's lost its wings. Where's the sound? Hello, Fiddle. As a caster, I can understand your frustrations. Forgive me, Melt, I shouldn't have yelled at you when I didn't have all the information. And as a fellow worker of spells, let me offer some advice. Don't mistake your inexperience for weakness. No one is an expert at everything. When things are truly bad, bemoaning your situation only makes it worse. Next time, I want you to try taking a deep breath, moving a few steps in any direction and directing your mind elsewhere away from your concerns. Okay, I will, Nitocris. Thanks, Nitocris, and sorry about what happened. Heh, don't worry about it, those desert insects were no match for me. They may have caught me by surprise at the start, but I got used to them. Now I can handle 10, no, 100 easily. Say that's right, as a pharaoh you used to command the Sphinx. You should still have that same authority even here in Miklan's underworld. That Sphinx was actually a gift from Pharaoh Ozymandias, but I'll just keep that part to myself. All that aside, the fact that your summoning ritual was aborted like that is pretty concerning, Melt. I'm not too worried about us for the moment since we have heavy hitters like Nitocris and Kukulkan around. But you are not being able to summon other heroic spirits worried me. What kind of rule could have? Heavy cut? What is it, Heavy Trot? Why are you gawking like that? There, look, look. Huh? Oh, it's one of those giant neck dinosaurs. The tallest one. Giant legs, those things are huge and way close for comfort. Yeah, I see them too, those have gotta be the legs of some crazy huge creature. With those that big, the whole thing must be something like 60 meters tall. It's the same size as Protea. Damn it, we need to hide fast, but there is nowhere to hide. Everyone gather around me and stay low to the ground. I'm going to open up my sacred garment. You what?
Hello? Fate Go game? When does the anniversary of Blue Archive hits anyway? I want to be in April. Hold on. I must be mistaking something, right? The anniversary units were, in fact, Rio and Nero, and Asuna. If I recall correctly, that was the anniversary of Blue Archive, right? This is not the anniversary. This is the same thing as when the story of Arios, the story of Arios dropped in. Which is like, main story progression that is. So this is 6th, it's not the 6th anniversary, is it? The Blue Archive is hitting its like 4th anniversary or something like that, hit already. I think this 6th thing is like story or something, right? So there's going to be those Shupogaki girls and they're limited and it's kind of very very soon as well, since when Arrow story hits, it was like just Arrow squad members, but now it's like... Which limited did Blue Archive present anyway, like, in time? Hold on. $4.22? Oh, they're already here. Oh my god. We're supposed to like go and pull them then. I was interested to sit down and read out Fate Go story, but we're probably supposed to go and pull Hikari and Nozomi immediately here. Let's do that then. So I also turn off notifications for this one. For like resizing application. Alright, so what I was interested in to look at here is all characters, right? How much like limited units did we get recently, etc. and such on. And we can come back to the Fate Go a little bit later, like, I don't think it's immediate case on hand here. I'm like going to pull for Lolis. Right, release date, sort by release date please. So Saori, Rei, I really like how Rei looks. She looks very childish. Saori, there's very sexy, but you can only realistically pull on this so much, right? Part-timer, Sumire, New Year, all of those, Izumi, Juri, Senna, Casual, Camping, Maki. So there's anniversary, it says. Anniversary is Rio and Nero. Asuna and Seiya Limited and Karen event. It's like 5 units together, back to back. The anniversary of this game was crazy. On top of providing for Rei and Saori as well on top, like here recently. Noah, I did get Noah. Satsuki, I did get Satsuki. Limited idols, Sakurako and Mari, those were the limited. It says 10th month. Which one that is? Is this November? 4, 8, 9, 10. No, it's October. So it's a Halloween essentially. And this is anniversary, and it was on the 1st month. 1/27 it says. Is the anniversary of this game in January actually? 27 January? I didn't know. Or is it in March? I think it's in March, the same as Valentine's or something like that. When did this game release? February 4th, 2021 it says. Oh, not March, I'm sorry, I mistook a month. February, I meant February. So that's February 4th, so yeah, it makes sense that it's 127 then. So anniversary of this game is in February, in fact, then. Same as Uma Musume, right? Uma Musume like 21st, I think, and this game is 4th, apparently. So apparently that. So apparently there was no like New Year limited units or any of those, right? The New Year units were Yuka and Noah pajama ones. Quite funny, in fact. I like Noah. It's like, I think if everyone had their own Noah next to them in their life, the world would be a much happier place. Look at her. Her room is the most tedious place ever. Her posture is divine, and she's here to provide insights on each and every aspect of the world. Very genuine and very optimistic and interested to learn things girl, I think. Usho Noah is. Alrighty. Alright, we gotta update our Blue Archive here. Update. Apparently we are pulling for another series of limited units here. So in October, on New Year then, and more so in like February, right? But and now like now in April, those April ones kind of sounds and feel a bit off, you know. As I'm saying previously in this game, like Aero squad members did not hit as limited ones, right? If you look at the tendency of this game and how it was like presenting limited units as well, I don't think there was ever units limited one in April. Was there? Here like Double Summer, the first one, Karen and Nero in October as well. A little bit sooner actually. Wait, 9/29, October in fact. Limited Hatsune Miku collaboration, I did get her. I do have her. Aro and Mutsuki New Year's anniversary Wakamo. So no April limited thus far, right? Known, in fact. Anniversary Hoshino during summer and Attendo with and Chisa and Izuna. Mari and Yuka in October again. Fuka and Haruna, New Year. Anniversary Mika. Nagisa and Toki, second month, which is... There's no like points at which there's like 4 limiteds in a row and then another 2 supplemented as well, right? There's none such as this. You see? New Year's Fuka and Haruna right next to each other, right? 2 limited units. Anniversary Mika, alright, 3. That makes 3. Nagisa and Toki, another 2. So 2 during New Year, anniversary, another 2. That was funny how they slapped Shiroko and Hoshino during summer. I was really off by those facts. You know, those are story units like both. Shiroko from original story from a little bit far behind. Hoshino from the newer one, the one that's following right now. But that still hit quite different to see, like, you know, not entire Aero squad being released together as a swimsuit, but it's like Hoshino in like a vest and Shiroko Terror. And that was kind of crazy. So the Idol Girls, then this absolute mess, which is, as you can see, there is 3 limited units in here and anniversary ones. I mean, 2 limited, 2 anniversary. That makes up 4. The one that we were looking previously was with Nagisa here. 2 limited, anniversary, 2 limited, right? But here it's 2 anniversary. This, Nero and Ryu. And I was screwed on this banner as well. I did not get those units for free. I had to fish out like 350 pulls to get both. Oh, there's like an extended maintenance for Blue Archive. Oh god. Wait, it's not extended. Hold on. It says up to the 19 p.m., which means we are 6 hours off from Japan. By which since it's like 12 p.m. right now, it should be in an hour, in 55 minutes. Alright, so yeah, it's like 2 anniversary units. In fact, like, I mean, limited are just as important, but so yeah, this Seiya girl is pretty much staple support frontliner. You do want to pull her if you want for gameplay. Rio, absolutely broken backliner. She copies the skills. This is one of a kind opportunity. Asuna, I did not see her being used single time. What she even does? Oh, increase attack of special students. No, she was in fact used for. That one new raid. I think new raid requires for Satsuki and her. She was in fact used. Nero, Claudius. So this girl, I really like how Nero looks. She's like one of the best designs of Blue Archive. I think she kind of manifests entire essence of the game in herself. CNC, cleaning and clearing. Maid girl, very brazen, very friend of everyone, friend of Arisu, friend of other maid girls, Karin and Asuna. Crazy presence in a story, same as Toki, right? Absolute crazy. This girlie is the best. You love the entire look of her, and this was pretty much the only unit that I wanted to pull, and I wasn't able to get her whatsoever. As I'm saying, I had to go 350 on these ones. If not more. Was it 350 or 450? No, I don't think I could have managed to have this many pulls. Could I? I think that I got Seiya and Asuna for free. Up to the like 200 pulls. And then I had to like fish out for Rio and Nero until like... Wait, I had to spark both of those. Hold on. How it was? I don't remember. I definitely remember being screwed quite over, but I do have everyone. I definitely had to spark the last one, and oh, how it was? I used every single one of my pulls, right? As the last pull, I'm getting like Nero. I'm getting Nero, and I'm finishing off Spark of Rio. I think that was the thing. Something like that. It definitely took like around 350 pulls, 450 maybe even, 380, something like that. The number was stupid. Yeah, as you can see now, during that 6th new story development announced for this game, there was Rio present in a trailer, right? She looked very cool in that new uniform, the battle suit. What they're presenting her with. That is Sour Girl. Looks very epic. Looks like Shiroko Terror. So you know, maybe not everyone may love this Blue Archives game, right? It's a Korean game. It's extremely popular in Japan. Maybe not everyone may be loving it because it's not 3-dimensional. It's 2-dimensional, 2.5D dimensional game about chibis. But I think it's extremely popular for a good reason. I think that it definitely in lines with each and every other good gacha game. So unfortunately couldn't get this Saori. Big mistake in fact, because she's a purple unit, but there's 2 limited units on top of it, so you know, can get only so much because I had to spark Noah for her Live 2D, the Memorial Lobby. What she does anyway? She's like a support, some like amplifier. Penetration efficiency. Increase cost recovery. Why did I not see her being used single time if she's like amplifier, cost recovery? Well, she's like sub DPS herself and penetration one, I guess. She's definitely probably in some penetration, not the explosive penetration. Looking at her kit with cost recovery, self buffs, sub DPS role, and amplifying, she probably should be playing quite a role on some penetration rate, right? On some of those Kaiten or whatever. No, Kaiten is definitely explosive. Which one's the yellow one if not for HOD? And which one's Bina? I don't know. Which one's yellow ones? HOD? As I'm saying. Sasuke girl is pretty nice as well. I do like the looks and the attitude of this one. Of Pandemonium Society girl. Just like from that PS1 game, the Pandemonium. Is Pandemonium one of the layers of hell in Dante's Alighieri's poem, The Prose? I really like how this Ray girl looks. Too bad we couldn't obtain her. Well, whatever. Saori too, to be honest, but really, like, you cannot be obtaining everyone. You cannot be obtaining like Noah's and then these ones. It's either Saori or it's either Noah. It was Noah. She looks like a very good unit to deal with AoE tasks on hand. Also, there was like Summer Saori not long ago as well. It's kind of crazy how much Sauris there is now. I really want you to plug this one. Done with giant bulging tits. Anyway. How much left? Like 50 minutes still. Damn, I shouldn't have closed Fate Go. Should I? Not this one again. Oh my god. This fucking Grand Theft Kremlin. Edward Teach. Well, let's continue with the Fate Go until Blue Archive hits us. Oh, Mysterious Heroine X. Yay. Still Vlad and Anastasia. No need for Anastasia, we did her from the SSR ticket. Wait, were we not in the middle of the story here? 4. Oh, we finished it. Ready? Let's continue maybe then. What is this? Are you hiding us under cloth? Shh, quiet. This is the divine protection of the great Lord Medjed. So long as we stay put, that creature will never see us. This should give us a chance to see what's going on. No way, does that mean you were Lord Medjed all along? Of course not. Such insolence. Besides, Lord Medjed doesn't have a secret identity, no matter what he looks like. Right, well, anyway, thanks Nito Chris, you really saved our bacon. What a great little portable camp. You should let us... Am I too loud here? I'm picking always, but I don't know if I'm too loud or not. Let me hear myself for a second. You pull on this so much, right? Part-timer, Sumeria, New Year, all of those, Yuzumi Juries. I think it's in March, 1 and 8. She's definitely probably in some paint, I'm sorry, yeah, penetration, not the explosive, penetration. Looking at her kit with Caustic Cover, self-loss, and then the cloth. What is this? Are you hiding us under cloth? Shh, quiet. This is the divine protection of the great Lord Medjed. So long as we stay put, that creature will never see us. This should give us a chance to see what's going on. No way, does that mean you were Lord Medjed all along? Of course not. Such insolence. Besides, Lord Medjed doesn't have a secret identity, no matter what he looks like. Right, well, anyway, thanks Nito Chris, you really saved our bacon. What a great little portable camp. You should let us... Am I too loud here? I think I'm just fine actually, right? It's peaking at the very border of peaking, and it's peaking not as I'm facing it forward, right? I'm facing it backwards. I think so long as I'm acting in here, it should be fine, quite in fact. I think I'm quite fine in here. Maybe a little bit loud, maybe if I'm staying a little bit like this, maintaining my composure next to the mic. Just let's say that. You should let us catch our breath and see what's going on outside. Now, where is that Shadow's owner? Looks like it's still close by. I guess we'll just have to wait in here until it leaves. Oh, but first, is everyone okay? Oh yes, I'm fine, though I'm endlessly fascinated by this mysterious space in which we find ourselves. No issues here. I'm not injured either, I was just shocked that I forgot to use my spirit form. Well good, how about you, Kukulkan? Oh sure, I wasn't surprised at all. In fact, having you worry about me has put me in a great mood. Alright, it seems like a good time to talk as long as we keep our voices down. This is the third layer of the underworld, Xoxo Auqui. It's a world of endless desert, strong winds and zero gravity. I'm guessing it corresponds to Pancoatla Kaloyan, the fifth layer of Mictlan in Aztec mythology. Pancoatla Kalayan, the underworld composed of a massive desert region. It was believed to contain 8 oases, but was also home to strong winds which would blow away anyone attempting to cross. The dead would cling to trees so as not to get swept up into the sky, and were said to flap like flags. You're right, that does sound a lot like this place. So if we are to make our way through this newly transformed level of the underworld, we'll have to cross 8 oases. Even like that oasis floating in the sky, I can fly a little bit myself, but I definitely couldn't fly up there with all this wind. And that's not even mentioning the area with no gravity. The moment we got into higher altitudes, we won't know which way to float. I don't understand. Gravity is the force of attraction, yes, so how could you lose track of which way to go when there's no gravity to attract you? One of the key laws of the universe is that light things are attracted to heavy things. So in the strictest sense, it's not really possible to go somewhere truly without gravity. In situations where you are floating in what we usually think of as zero gravity, it just means some other force is cancelling out its effects. So it's like no real zero gravity is what she's trying to imply here, right? No such thing as zero gravity, just cancellation of gravity. For example, even in outer space, light things will still be pulled in towards heavier things. Based on what we saw, I think we'd be able to fall towards the oasis landmass if we made it up that high. However, Habetrot's flight ability only lets her alleviate the force of attraction being exerted by the land she's currently standing on, so she can't float above ground unless she's touched the ground at least once. I see, so her to fly above that oasis in the sky, she would first have to fall towards it and splat herself on the ground. You don't really have to put it that way. Also, I can totally float once I get near the ground, so I might still be able to save myself at last second. If we compare Habetrot's floating ability to her rate of descent, no, never mind. May I ask you what would be the heaviest object you are aware of in your vicinity? Oh, that easy. Earth. It's got an approximate mass of 6 sextillion tons. With numbers like that, it's no wonder airplanes still fall towards the ground no matter how far away they get from it. But here we can escape the pull of Earth's gravity if we can get 400 meters above the ground, right? I know we said that was dangerous earlier, but couldn't it also help us get closer to the oasis? Only if we had a way to navigate those strong winds, neither Habetrot nor I can do that. So we should stick to the ground and look for a safer way up to the oasis from there. Even with that giant creature we still... Man, it looks so comfortable in there inside. What if we just wait for winds to die down? Yeah, like, look at the background. Like, it looks like a perfect place to live in here, in fact. Unless the water is boiling, I think it's quite perfect. I wish we could, but this place is based on an underworld from proper human history, right? So I don't think that will ever happen. Also, there's no telling when that giant might just step on us. Right, we can't stay here forever, but don't worry, Habetrot. We have Nito Chris here with us, and she knows all about crossing deserts. Suddenly getting a bad feeling. Ahem. As I've told you twice now, I can't fly in these conditions. As a pharaoh, you can just trust me that I am telling you the truth. So, I'm in the same boat as the rest of you. Now, can we discuss this like adults? No. I'm Kukulkan. I'm Habitshot. Now, heavily ready to head back outside. Can't we at least draw lots to choose who leads the way? Isn't Kaldia's approach all about fairness, my ally? So interesting, looks like they're at this underworld looking forward to how to get in fact to the oasis. Where do we get from then on? Are they planning to like drop down or float even higher? Looks like Mashu and Nitocris are... Oh my god. Even Da Vinci and Habitshot. Wow, this is some like, you know, premium option right here. There's like an ability to cheat if you have Da Vinci. I do have Da Vinci, I like her. She's one of the oldest units by now, anniversary ones, right? And despite that, she's still quite relevant in own way. Maybe not in terms of gameplay, but definitely in terms of look. I think she looks the best. I really don't remember this Da Vinci being played like at all as a rider. I remember people mentioning that she's absolutely broken at NP2-3, that she's like super looper unit. But I don't recall her being used once. Axel Zenkai. Alright, Da Vinci. She is resistant against these ones. That's kind of nasty. Let's try to defend her at the very least. それが良いでしょう。We could have one-shotted these units with Mashu, but... Alright, Da Vinci is charged. What? Mashu's kit is really good. She has like Buster crits for 40,000 all by herself and provides crit stars as well. Mashu is super good. Alright, Mashu. Tank a little bit more for us, please. Alright, double Nitocris, Ult and Da Vinci. Ouch. Oh, is Nitocris girl always healing on her skill? Or is it like some effect of interlude enhancement, skill enhancement? What I just said. Anpu Nepta Jesser. I think those lines are also used in her newer version, the upgraded one, right? And this thing does not cleanse the mobile. Nasty. And Mashu is sealed. What am I supposed to be doing here? Let's do Beautiful Journey. I could have done like a Brave Chain of Da Vinci, but whatever. So it's still 30 minutes for Blue Archives stuff. Perhaps we can finish up this node then. Oh, you love Da Vinci. Beautiful Journey. So 20 damage, neutral damage with Janus-E. Definitely not the craziest. Ouch. Аксирот Зенкай! Masha is still sealed, yak. Zazad! How do you even do this fight without, you know, without Da Vinci and Nito? Maybe Habit Rot is actually better here. Yak, you cannot even use like common spells in here either. At Mushroom, you can do it. Master! Full angle load transfer! I think that they renewed Mashu's animations as well, right? She looks epic. Oh god, Archer, and we don't have our Nitocris thingy up. Oh god. This is not ending too well. Masha still sealed as well. Oh, this will be like nasty. Unless we kill it. Anpu Neptagisar? Oh, it died, I think. Master. Oh, it's so hot today, it's like it's yuck. That's what it is. Right, note 13, continue. We should be probably finished with it unless there's some crazy developments at the end. I'm Nitocris. It looks like they had to perform all the fighting after getting to the oasis. There you see, these desert insects are no trouble at all. They're just a little bit more of them than I thought that there would be. But I can still keep going. Stop, you more than earned a break. They're almost to the oasis. I have to find a way up there before the giant demonic beast spot us. You are one seriously hard worker, huh, Nitocris? I get it, I do, but you do need to rest up when you can. Still have lowered Medjet's cloth, right? Now that we're in a safe area, why not use it? Otherwise, it's just going to waste. Tairimasen, one does not just casually call upon Lord Medjet's protection whenever it is convenient. It is only acceptable in times of great danger or great opportunity. Otherwise, it would be the height of insolence. Nitocris, please, you need to rest. All these battles are taking a toll on you. No, as long as we can't on it melt summoning, I have to step up to fill the gap. As long as we can't count on summoning. I was the very first servant summoned to help with the changes you face in this lost belt. And I was still unable to protect the border. I suffered a shameful defeat at Lalok's hands. So they really love providing all these like recollections after each and every episode here. And I couldn't even take part in the mission to Mexico City at all. Girl, you literally you saved our ass against the bad guy. I need to be useful or I will have been chosen for nothing. You're going like someone say that she saved our ass already. If I give up now, I'll never be able to face the other 3 servants who were thrown out into Miklan while they were still being summoned. I get how you feel, but none of that was your fault, right? Really, if anyone's at fault, it's that thing that attacked the Stormburner when we first got here. If that pillar of lighting you couldn't knock the border out of the sky, we wouldn't be pretending and fighting alongside the blah blah. Pillar of light, this is the first time I'm hearing of it. In fact, I never heard of the story of how the border crashed either. What in the world could have, no, what sort of violence could have possibly destroyed such a wonderful ship? Indeed. Alright, I almost forgotten about that. So David, Tezcatlipoca, the foreign god and Orti aren't our only enemies. We also have to worry about a pillar of light. Da Vinci, are you really like an inventor of a genius of middle, like whatever, like ages, like industrial revolutionary? Like, there's a literal green colored skinned character in our party, and you're telling that with an infinite amount of authority over this place. And you're telling like, what is that green pillar of light? So we have to figure out exactly what it is and how we can handle it if it shows up again. Wow, how that happened to you guys, huh? Gosh, I had no idea. But you only saw that light giant once on the surface, right? If it hasn't shown up again since, then maybe we'll just never see it again. Oh, Kukulkan, what did you just say? Mashu got it. Never mind that now that enormous creature is back and it apparently brought sandworms with it. Lord Magic's protection won't be any use against those. They rely on vibrations to detect their prey. Then we'll have to get rid of them before that giant shows up. Mel, Tepu, you two stay back with Nitocris. As soon as Mesh, Kukulkan and I finish taking care of the sandworms, we'll all take shelter under Nitocris' cloth. Got it? She's right, I'm too exhausted to handle even a single sandworm. If I were to lose to make trouble for everyone again, like I did against Lalok, then... No, we don't got it. What you're getting so sheepish for, Nitocris? You are the queen of a great nation, right? Oh my gosh, it's the angers. Are you really going to let a defeat or two undo you? Is that all the people of proper human history are made of? Don't be afraid to listen to your orators say how you really feel. Besides, you still haven't defeated 100 sandworms. Right, yes, of course, I don't need you to tell me that. Come on, Kukulkan, these sandworms are no threat. I'll defeat them and end the giant wall at once. She's gonna get her killed, the best friend kind of girlfriend, right? Oh, support Kukulkan. Can I set my own? She's in P5 now. Oh my god, look at the party formation here. Nitocris, Da Vinci, Heibertrot, and only one slot free. What's the support 1 NP at 3? Well, screw it, whatever. Right, Hebicat. At the very least 666. I think I leveled up her skills. She's now 666 instead of 111. She's kind of decent. Oh, and Mashu also. Jesus Christ. There's like no slots and opportunities in here whatsoever. Right, screw Janus C. Let's put on... let's use Janus C over there. Bust your drive on Mashu. Right, all should be about this Kukulkan girl anyway, so... How much time is it till summer? May, June, July. It's like 3-4 months until summer, Blue Archive, right? I think I'll be able to gather around pools just... I may need to switch... I'm a sen, eh? Nitocris cute. I think I may need to finish Blue Archive's story. I have an insane amount of story not finished in that game, which provides with pools. Oh, the music. Actual, like, desert music. The... You know, as she keep mentioning King Ozymandias, we've met those characters during the Babylon, right? The Babylon era of the game. Wait, no. Not the Babylon, no. It was definitely Camelot. Yeah, Camelot was set in a desert. There is also even like a movie dedicated to it, right? Right, this girl is at 50%, but her skills are 888 from my understanding, right? You cannot check it out here. Here. It's not going to charge her entirely. I don't think it will. Wow, 30 stars. Mashu is perfect for this unit. Yeah, what a nice charge. Right, we don't need Mashu anymore. Let's bring in Da Vinci and charge her up entirely. Maintenance. So, Jubun Kana. NP sealed. Why? Oh my god. What do you want me to do in here? I mean, we've given a lot of units, so we can in fact like utilize them and see if they like survive, but utilize the HP pulse, but oh god. NP sealed, oh my god, what a nasty one. Tominaida, ne? Yatta! Punch! Maya punch! Debuff immune and NP seal, yeah, that's what we need. Yeah, why can't I just bring in my own? Well, I guess it's story related. Beautiful Johnny. Maybe I should have brought that in P3 one. Ah, Jinsei wa totemo tanoshii. Beautiful Johnny. Right, Nito Chris, we rely on you heavily. Ouch. What does it says critical what? Critical miss. Oh, is that a mechanic in this game? I didn't know. Magnito, you can do it. Anpu netta Jesser. So MP activated at the long last, no? Oh god. Oh my god. Alright, Da Vinci. Ankaku no Kagami. Ankaku, Black Tide. Does Ankaku means death in Japanese? Since she is, you know, authority of death or else. Giant's leg. Oh god, it's that thing from Ishtar's story. The giant ball. Yatta! Itai no ikimasu. Oh no, so long as I remember it's AoE in fact. Goodbye Nito Chris. Welcome back Mashu. I'd expand in fact. Yeah, the journey I think is beautiful. One left. Konosuriru. Huh. Kukulkan flex. Is everyone alive? Looks like they are. Now what do we do? Another evasion. Yak. Well, they're all at full HP. Beautiful Johnny! I'm Janu, Itemiyo! Alright, we're almost done, thank god. Poor Da Vinci. Poor Da Vinci. Poor Da Vinci! It really lost Lolis, just like me. Alright, one left. Konosuriru! Maya Pan Punch! 300%! Yay. This! Oh, it's actually really good. Alright. This node is over. We are apparently like 10 minutes away from those blue archives over there. Down, 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 down. Huh? What the? Wow. It's just me, or did the wind finally die down? Looks like it, except we only defeated its leg. Maybe that leg was the whole creature or an illusion created by that sandstorm. No, it was far too substantial for that. It was a real creature with a physical body, that much I'm sure of. Melt, have you ever seen anything like that, like anywhere else? Summer swimsuits? Nah, I'm sure, just imagining things. How bizarre, I do still have questions, but it's wonderful to see that our two biggest threats are gone. That mysterious giant creature of unknown origin and the storm winds that suddenly... freaking Ishtar. No longer an issue. Now we can cross this underworld without any further concerns, well apart from securing water for Melt. Even after the yellow cucumber, I can feel my mind beginning to slow down. Let's hurry to the oasis. I still have plenty of water in my canteen, but yeah, that's true. Hang on, if someone collapsed over there. What is that thing? I've never seen anything like that before. It's fluffy, but also smooth and shiny. Oh, don't worry, it's also completely harmless. That much I can say for sure. There's another Deinos in here. Let's take a closer look. Yeah, folk related. What is that like? That was that samurai guy. What the hell? That's not a Deinos, that's a human. And he's not wearing a mask, so he's not an ocelotl either. Though he is dressed kind of weird. What else? Earrings. Who is that? It's first time I'm seeing this one. Looks like some jiggle from Lookwood. A language you're from proper human history, aren't you? Talk about ice, water, and hell. Speaking of water, could you spare me some? I know something that will be worth your while. Oh no, he's so weak he could die at any moment. Master, would it be okay to give some of our water? Of course, Marsh. Alright, who made me? Huh? I'm sorry? Is this like some of those primordial creatures of this natural habitat of flora and fauna. Thank you, I feel much better now. One day I will repay you the water you've given me. Although from the looks of you, I take it water is the least of your concerns right now. Same for me. I'm supposed to be voicing him out like very intelligently, I think. But I bring you good news. Now that I have met all of you, I see Jane and hope for world's peace. I'm certainly not about to let this chance pass me by. May I ask your names? I promise I won't misuse them. Okay, why don't you go first, leader? Me? So you're Jump for Joy Melton Love. I feel I've heard that name before, minus the descriptor. Of course, that's my little contribution. And you're a boar, piglet, mash, light reflecting tepu, precocious Da Vinci, wind up habitrot, helpless Nitocris, and I don't know what to make of you, Kukulkan. So 5 out of 7 of you are combatants. Does this mean it's finally time to save the world? Boar, piglet, as in those adorable little creatures? I am honored, but why boar piglet? I'm fairly sure I'm not wearing any boar fur or anything like that. Just going off first impressions, really no deeper meaning in any of it. So where are you all off to next? Going up to the 5th stratum or down to the 7th? What does it mean that knows everything about us, and why are none of them concerned? Before we tell you anything more about ourselves, I'd like to hear your name and why you were collapsed out here. And just look at how obviously shady he is. I can't tell you my name, it would only make trouble for you if I did, but I can tell you why I collapsed. I used to be this Underworld's caretaker. It was my job to cultivate it. Then one day I woke up surrounded by light, and certain self-centered goddesses ordered me to turn this desert into a veritable paradise filled with flowers and sheep. Oh, that's a sheep fur on his shoulder. That's just unreasonable, isn't it? Don't you feel sorry for me? Of course I do. Still, I'm a very good caretaker, so I set about fulfilling her demand. I grew flowers and all over the desert, and to substitute for sheep, since my clan doesn't have any, I fed the sandworms well until they grew nice and large. So you're the one responsible for those. Does my agricultural acumen surprise you? Me too, actually, so we're even there. That aside, for a while things went well enough. Life was slow here in the underworld, but then I heard a loud flapping of wings and looked up to see a very suspicious Batman flying this way. Oh, you mean Camazotz? I'm sorry I don't recall his name, there's very little space in my mind for men's names. I do remember that this Batman had a very friendly laugh. That. And I spoke to the self-centered goddess, and she transformed into a really scary goddess. You want to know what made her scary? Well, she wasted not a second before attacking everything around her, the Batman included. Just so bad that the Batman got irritated and flew off, you see? Terrible goddess. So she even gave Camazotz trouble, and he's the greatest symbol of you and me clan. That's not all. The scare goddess then drained all the magical energy out of the flowers I'd worked so hard to grow and turned this place back into a desert. Then she made the Heavenly Echo Shrine and began using storms to rule over this underworld. Heavenly Echo Shrine, does that have anything to do with the anti-gravity zone up there? Yes, ma'am, the storm around here disappeared when you defeated the Heavenly Echo Shrine. If not for that, we wouldn't be having this conversation, and that concludes my explanation. So we are dealing with Ishtar altar. Ereshkigal altar, I'm sorry. Guess that was pretty complicated for you, huh? Want me to summarize it? It'll cost extra though. No, that's okay. Now we know that this scary goddess is this underworld's guardian and that this shrine is with. Are you Dumu? Stop right there, please. Let's just get back to the business. Alright, Blue Archives team. You're very lucky to have met me before you headed there. Please follow me. I won't let your precious combatants throw their lives away. What do you mean nobody can leave? No, that's not important right now. What's important is my safety and all of your safety, which guarantees my safety. From the oasis, she can see us down here. She'll know you're an intruder now that you've destroyed her shrine too. Right, man. I am baffled by Ereshkigal in her usual manner. So we need to get moving. There's a cavern I made a secret. We'll head there. Oh no. You love how it zooms in on this. What was the name of this ship? It had an actual name on Ishtar's lottery, the Gilfest one. It had a name. I don't remember the name. This way, I promise you it's very pleasant for a cavern. Huh? Yes. Hold up, I saw something I recognize on your back. We do see a lot of backs over the course of our lives. The back of a childhood. That ship had a very deep voice, incredibly so. The back of a childhood friend moving to the big city, the back of a lover breaking up and moving out of your shared home. They are both beautiful backs to watch as they live. But human backs have one thing in common, is that they all look like human backs, so it's no wonder mine is familiar. No, I'm pretty sure that was Domozit. How do you know that name? I must say, I don't care for this prying detective act. Everyone has dirty laundry if you look hard enough, especially when your clothes are made of wool. Dirty laundry, are you still blah blah blah? What is it? I'm picking up a magical energy signal. A+ rank, divine. Oh, it's sex coming our way. Oh no. Little goddess of sex. Oh my god, the music. Is this some like Middle Eastern electro? Are those intruders who destroyed my shrine? You should be honored. Most intruders aren't lucky enough to have the goddess of the underworld herself squash them under her heel. Oh, and of course, I'll be squashing you too, ship god. Nice try with your obvious little rebellious act. You should have stuck to what you know. Did you really expect kindness and forgiveness from me? Unfortunately for you, I'm not Ereshkigal anymore. I am Ninkigal, the true cruel, cold-hearted, lascivious goddess of the underworld. All who enter my garden become my property and now prepare to be captured for use as slave labor. Alright. Turn myself in. Sign me up, woman. I need to drink more water. It's like 5 liters is what I need to drink. It's really hot and I'm dying. Alright, so there's 3 steps left from this 13th node, but for now we are trying to pull the Hikari and Nozomi. Crazy to think, looking at all of those slides, the Summer Arius and limited Nyan Band, what names of the girls was those 2 small schoolgirls in this Blue Archives game? One is the black cat girl, one is the white one, right? I don't recall their names, but their event was pretty good. It had an actual animation of them playing and music, an actual one composed for it. That was pretty good, I'm not going to lie. I feel like death after like each and every day of those. Every day like funny things happening in here. It's like, man, I wish I was not alive just. No. Even the mightiest of warriors would fall to the principles of this world in which evil is allowed to exist freely, do whatever it wants, like tamper with human brain, right? It's like destroy your physique, literally provide you with cancer inside of your stomach, and you cannot do anything about it because this world is very funny. The sooner you try to do something about it, bam, you're not deemed necessary for human society. I'm sorry, but ever since Babylonian ages through our day and age, you would assume that there should be like some sort of order that would prevent evil from being like, unpunished going. Somehow we are living in 2025. We have talks about colonizing separate planets from this one, but on this one nobody fucking dealing with evil. It is not just hypocritical, it's highly autistic. I don't understand how humanity exactly like here in 2025 if let alone nobody can deal with monetary evil, nobody can deal with those who are like keep on funding the wars, let alone that. Nobody can deal with like just evil on its own, like a single individual who is having fun in a society, like. Alright, man. All I have to say is that, you all humans are keep on following the principles. Strongest survive, genuine survive, all of that, right? The one who survive basically. All you following this principle, but how about nobody survives? How about that principle? Because whatever you're having, like world government, or principles of human, whatever you're fucking having, I'm sure of, with this level of apathy that you are like exist of, it is going to lead everyone to but one place, the brick wall of death. Everyone. Oh, we need to, like, establish control everywhere, and nobody cares about it, except for like 2 places in this world, China and Russia. Oh, we love being Indian and Western. Oh, I love establishing like my business connection with my John friends. I swear to God. You are not funny people, like, at all. I swear to God, I don't understand how is there no people in this world that genuinely grow with desire to destroy entire world because of how world is built. Are you having fun waking up every single day to deal with? Oh, we need to deal with Western. Oh, we need to like blah 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 blah. We need that, we need this, we need that, we need this. Oh, a bunch of idiotic individuals who are not complying with local rules. Oh, evil. Yeah, we love dealing with evil every single day of our life. Down, 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 down. Which one do we pull? I think this one's better. This one's shy and the other one is idiotic. I think we're pulling shy one. What our kits consist of? Oh, they're both Sonic units. That's very reassuring. Elastic Sonic. 92 something. I don't know what this one is as well. HP buff. Some passive. Normal except. 92 EX something 2-1. I don't know what she does. What about this one? That's some giant description here. I think she's better. This is some attack buff as well attack buff. I think she's better in terms of gameplay. I don't like neither of their life to deal from the basic look on it. This sounds truly Metsugaki. I don't want to pull either of these units, I'm not going to lie. But we are pulling them. They're limited, I believe. Are they limited? I think their image contained limited stamp on it. In fact, isn't like this blue thing is saying it's limited? Where's the limited stamp on them? I'm not seeing it anywhere. I think you can check it through your collection here. With files. Are they standards? Wait, I thought they were limited. I mean, I'm going to pull them, I think. I thought they were limited. Why are they not limited? I definitely was looking at the social media and... Hold on, Blue Archive. How Japanese Blue Archive Twitter code? Blue Archive JP. Blue Archive JP, alright. Are they not limited? Am I like blind or what? This says revival. Now, there's a stamp in there, but it's not limited. It's revival. It says limited, but is this real limited unit or is this like limited time? Their meaning. There used to have been the stamps when it's actual limited unit. I don't see any limited. It says like you see. It says limited pickup. Limited pickup. But there is no limited under her name. Usually limited supposed to be above the name here. She's not limited unit, it's just like limited pickup, it means. Pickup recruitment announcement, please check the URL. They're not limited, they're standard. They're literally in standard unit list, they're not supposed to be in there, they're limited. Limited time pickup recruitment, you see? It's not limited units, I was scammed. I thought they were limited because there was limited stamp, but it's a limited time recruitment. That's what stamp it was in there. These are freaking standard units, I'm not pulling them. Although... No, I'm not pulling them, are you kidding me? I need to save for summer. I think there's a free ticket we can use though. Aria, miemasu ka? Purana-chan. Is it not given out this thing yet? Wait, is it even over? Oh. Why was only 3 that I managed to get out of this? Huh? Though I did get most out of it. Yeah, not sure. So is there any running out tickets that we have on hand? I think those are regular too. 2 and 7. I am not pulling, I think. Both life IDs of them look kind of average and I don't care about the units. I'm not sure what is this mechanic. Is this like a backliner unit? Is she summoning a literal train on the field? I wish there was a way to test out units in this Blue Archives game. Because this is stupid, I cannot even know what I'm getting into. In Neural Cloud they slap unit testing all over. So I think this one kind of sends a train or something with her attack and this one summons it, I think, from the look of preview. I honestly couldn't care less about these units. I can try pulling them, but I couldn't care less of them and I'm supposed to be skipping, I think, in here. If I skip the Joe Saori, then I'm probably skipping on this Hikari and Nozomi. Yeah. Does she have that kindergartner thing on her waist? The ringy thingy that against harassment. Is she an actual child? This one I think have just that whistle thingy on shoulder and some other thingy on her waist. I am not pulling either of these units. I'm very good with my pulls, and I think I recently pulled out of units with giant breasts, and I have this Nero and I'm happy about it in my life. I don't want to commit into units that I don't need to begin with, but yeah, let's see their event and how they sound though. Choo-choo. Yeah, Doshioka, Korea. Hito Pinchi or whatever. Oh, this girl is kind of nice. Aupa, huh? I don't know. Looks like another shy one, just like the first one is Hikari. Oh, どうしてこんなってしまうんですか? Very nice of being Japanese and being able to voice out the Squid Girls. Oh, best OST.
何どうしたの？なんでもない？はあ？んじゃ、こっちもつっついちゃおう。なんでこんなことに。なんとかなるっしょ。なんか面白いことない？緊張をほぐすようなやつとかさ。別に緊張してないけど。なんか探してるものあったら言ってね。どこにあるかは知らないけど。
I would be pulling this if I was an actual lolicon. She sounds very childish.
いつもはこうじゃないんですけど、今回が特殊なだけで。いえ、そうでもないかもしれないですけど。でも修羅場ってほどじゃないし、多分知りませんけど。なんですか？もしかして私何かしました？雲行きが怪しいんですけど。何事もないといいんですけど。どうして幹部連中ってあんなんばっかなんですか？
バカなんですか？
現場のことなんか全然見てないんですけど。
ですけど。
先生がいてくれてよかったです。ようこそ。 準備完了。光と遊びたいの？くすぐったい。やり返してやる。なでなでプリーズ。褒めて褒めて褒めて。何もしてないけど。お菓子食べる？ちょっと待ってね。全部食べちゃった。ソーリー。
Sorry. So you love how this Hikari girl sounds like a very slow pattern speaking individual, like Ayanami from Azure Lane. That one speaks in the same manner, right? No? Yes? I'm not sure. I think it's an archetype of characters that speak in this pattern, that very slowly. I said very slowly 3 times. Whatever.
Highlander 鉄道学園。内海青葉です。
青葉。
よろしくしないでいいですけど。
So those symbols, those quotation marks in Japanese language, it's either quotation mark or a dot on top of. So they indicate, as I understand, pa and ba, right? Normally the symbol itself, the hiragana or else katakana, stands for ha, ha. And then when there is quotation mark is going to be pa, and when there is circle is going to be ba. Pa and ba. P and B. Ha, pa, ba. Those things. I understand correctly. Oh my god, these are impressions on my original account. Oh no. I hate your Twitter platforms. Destroy the shit. I hate everything. This world. So apparently this archive of Blue Archives event exists now, and many other up to this point did in fact. Very cool. Thanks, I'm satisfied having my Nero girl around. No cooked food around. Yuck. I was just hoping to cook myself some food today and go to sleep.
お願いだから出て出て。
Midori, are you fine?
へえ、このゲーム面白い。センスあるじゃない。こんなことしてもらっても何も出ませんけど。 お願いだから。
Yeah, I agree, Midori. Can you allow to speak for this girl?
よし。面白そうな子が多いわね。
Right, listen, you, Taro girl.
私ここにいていいんでしょうか。もう少し大人になった。みんな笑顔。人生楽しそうでいいですね。 センスあるじゃない。
So I really wasn't planning to voice out anything here today, especially with those microphone issues from the previous. I think just today when I was like checking out my mic, did a little bit of Weigo voice acting in this Blue Archive one, to a little bit just teensy, explaining all the units, right? Yeah. I think I'm not going to voice out anything else for the day. I'm going to silently finish that 13th note of Nahui Mictlan. Silently grind for the rest of the day. I don't think there's anything crazy going on. I'm highly looking forward to Wooding Vases and Starrel developments, updates, etc. I'm going to try to voice out both Starrel and Wooding Vase, but for now there is plenty much nothing to do. So there's just going to be grind, that's all. I'm going to probably cook myself some food, crop out all this like developments that we've had or didn't for today, and yeah, just grind, food, exercise, Twitter timeline. That's all. I don't know how useful those Hikari and Nozomi growths are. Their kit is up in the open on social media already, but for some reason nobody translates it in here, despite this community being one of the biggest ones. Yuck. Central Control Center. CCC. Cutting Crater. Cupid Cutting Crater. Oh, is there like a representative of another school? Highlander Railroad Academy. I didn't know. So are they requiring new materials? Is there a new school to them dedicated on the map as well? Since the last one was police, I think. No, there isn't. I think these are only added during anniversary. Is this one even police? It sure looks like a city. There is a railroad in here though. Oh, I apologize, I forgot. Show. Down.
私は輝けるのですわ。私は可愛らしい返事とかはあまり得意ではなく、ご理解いただきありがとうございます、先生。
Damn, Iwoki at one part of a mall and Shiroko at another. There are Shiroko's. I'm not a child.
いえ、そうでもないかもしれないですけど。でも修羅場ってほどじゃないし。
What a stupid face.
多分知りませんけど。
Right, very good. Hikari, supporter middle. Nozomi, dealer middle. Damage dealer, I assume. Mio Hoshitani voice. I don't feel like leaving. No, not because I just physically like. It's very fun to live. As I'm saying, like all those evils, it's like 20 years ago, 15 years ago, 10 years ago, nothing changed about this world. Ever. Anywhere. It's fucking ridiculous that in this world is going to be continuing forever.
来てくださりありがとうございます。 この勢いに感謝しません。粛清だ。私もちょうどいいもの持ってたんだ。全部やっつけるのだ。食への冒涜です。バン隠れます。もっと遊ぼう。逃がさない。
OMG, what is this map?
よし、攻撃だ。
Like a bunch of turns between trains.
ちょっとは楽しかったし、まあ合格点かな。ようこそ。準備完了。
準備完了。I feel like falling asleep. Yeah, more than that. Oh god, is there some like some of those like BMP running over on this like railroads? 준비 완료. 特製花火。
次からは仲良くするんですよ。
準備はいい？いざ
出発。シュシュ。
みんなでこちらへ参りましょう。私も負けないよ。主勢だ。
That train almost overran that biker guy.
なっておりませんわ。
Then the biker is all over. Is this video game Lisa?
よし攻撃だ。
Or one of those wildest Japanese regions?
なっておりません。
It literally like drove itself to her own and died. Susonna.
おせち料理を堪能しに参りましょう。
準備はいい？いざ出発。
みんな道に迷わないように気をつけてね。
よし私も負けないよ。くらえ。
みんな食べ物に敬意を払いなさい。次はどちらへ？
狙いは正確。粛清だ。粛清してやる。
食べ物に敬意を払いなさい。
これでどうだ。我が演説を聞くがよい。無駄だ。じゃあもつきちゃん特製花火。逃がさない。無駄だ。
おせち料理を堪能しに参りましょう。
急な呼び出しだったのに来てくれてありがとね。マジで状況やばくてさ。よろしくね先生。
みんな道に迷わないように気をつけてね。お手伝いありがとうございます。
私もちょうどいいもの持ってたんだ。
食べ物に敬意を払いなさい。
この勢いで全部やっつけるのだ。大物だ。間違えた。
場所を移動します。
粛清だ。粛清してやる。
この味を待ち望んでおりました。
これでどうだ。
食べ物に敬意を払いなさい。
ちょっとは楽しかったし、まあ合格点かな。
Yeah, it would be pretty nice to get both of them, but
みんな
as I'm explaining, they're not limited. They do not feature like live 2D, the Memorial Lobby, as from the look of it, anything of craziest. So, despite being new characters for this game, I feel like they're skip.
この勢い本物だ
No, usually like
粛清
new characters usually like present with higher value since well, they're literally new. You kind of want to have them in a sense. That's what we are having here. We're playing these games because they present us with something new.
おりませんわ
本物だ所詮この程度
I'm Sakura Tange, I'm child. Very good, Nero Claudius. Very good. Indeed splendid.
急な呼び出しだったのに来てくれてありがとねマジで状況やばくてさよろしくね先生
А, you братья Мисугаки.
本当にすごすぎるんですけど
Сугисугеру дескидо.
ようこそなんか探してるものあったら言ってねま、どこにあるかは知らないけどあややいつもはこうじゃないんですけど今回が特殊なだけでそれが命令ならありがとうございます本当に嬉しいですけどもう
あれあれさあ行くっすよ分析完了だ弱点が把握済みです覚悟しろ即位反射どもめ次くらえ移動する後でいいっすか今取り込み中で移動する攻撃準備完了移動する
わかりましたありがとうございます
くらえ
バンバーン
外しません
危ないですけど
発射
あとはお任せくださいや
逃げても無駄だ発射
私一人でも十分だ
Right, I'm gonna probably. Oh my god, that face is so cute. I'm probably going to cook some food and exercise. Those are probably the plans for the day. I don't feel like leaving through, to be honest with you. Both Ibuki and that girl, the new one, contrast so well towards each other. Aoba. What is she? Yeah. Or just cook food, exercise. That's all. That's all.
ヘルプミ助けて
What the event mechanic is on this one though? What is this? Minigame? Looks like a train simulator. We are literally crafting the railroads. Wowzers. Huh? Oh god, I did something wrong. No, not there. Not here. Not there. Oh, you can turn. Oh god. Something like that. Oh, this is so funny. Hmm? Oh, there's like one interconnector only there. Nice, straight one.
仕方ないな。先生がそう言うなら仕方ないな。次次。逃げないでください。もっとありがとうございます。今度お返しします。トリニティの砲撃術は優秀ですから。さあ次行こう。次はできてる。マノントロッポ。マノントロッポ。激しくいきますよ。こんなのはどうかな。フィナーレを。ありがとう。夏は神戸になるよ。良いのですよ。ありがとう。まだまだ行きますよ。行くわよ。さあ逃げないでください。少しテンポを上げようか。逃げないでください。狙いは正確。こんなのはどうかな。任務完了。無事に終わったね。そんなに食べ。学園交流会。これでもう終わったのですか？いつもはこうじゃないんです。本当にすごすぎるんですけど。こんにちは先生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることがで。ああ先生、待ってたよ。こんにちは先生。ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。先生、ピンチ。ヘルプミー、助けて。 先生。急な呼び出しだったのに来てくれてあり。お、いい感じ。先生お疲れ。シュッシュポッポ出発進行。さすがですね。ニューラルクラウド。
はいいかしら。近すぎる空の下ほど大胆。また聞こえたの神様の声が It's time to evolution 体縛る限界を超えろ引き離を向かせよ遠く光るあの瞬きに気づいた時笑えたの Now since the grenade 覚悟だけじゃダメ当たり前のペシャと踊るの正しさから弾かれたなら取り戻すだけでしょマイレベリア空を見れば育成をこだまするお前の声が私を強くするどんな夜もお前と私がトークするそれでも祈る声は私がいる顔を上げて共に歩めこれからも共に準備はいいかしらついてきなさい近すぎる空の下ほど大胆また聞こえたの神様の声が It's time to evolution 体縛る限界を超えろ引き離を向かせよ遠く光るあの瞬きに気づいた時笑えたの Now since the grenade 覚悟だけじゃダメ当たり前のペシャと踊るの正しさから弾かれたなら取り戻すだけでしょマイレベリア空を見れば育成をこだまするお前の声が私を強くするどんな夜もお前と私がトークするそれでも祈る声は私がいる顔を上げて共に歩めこれからも共に 짧은 치마를 입어볼까 아님 반바지를 입을까 이것저것 고민하다 시간만 가 분홍 립스틱을 바를까 살이 좀 찐 것 같아 옷 입는 몇 시간 나질 않아 오늘따라 머리가 맘에 안 들어 투덜투덜대요 더 앞에 하루 종일 새로운 사랑하기 아직 준비가 안 됐나 봐요 이제 어떻게 가 아무리 하다 그걸 만나러 가ビビアンはお手紙を書いています。何から始めましょう。パエトーン様のお好きな花は？あ、ごきげんよう。行きましょうか。来年もあなたと一緒に。期待はしませんが。花束を贈ればこの気持ちがより伝わるのでしょうか。好きです。私を見る眼差し。パエトーン様ですか。パエトーン様、どちらに？私の大好きな花を差し上げます。パエトーン様。お会いできたらどれだけいいか。いつかこの愛を全て捧げてみせます。ビビアンより。お元気ですか？パエトーン様へ。ビビアンはお手紙を書いています。何から始めましょう。パエトーン様のお好きな花は？
ごきげんよう。行きましょうか。来年もあなたと一緒に。期待はしませんが。花束を贈ればこの気持ちがより伝わるのでしょうか。好きです。私を見る眼差し。パエトーン様ですか。パエトーン様、どちらに。私の大好きな花を差し上げます。パエトーン様。お会いできたらどれだけいいか。いつかこの愛を全て捧げてみせます。ビビアンより。お元気ですか。パエトーン様へ。ビビアンはお手紙を書いています。何から始めましょう。パエトーン様のお好きな花は。あ、ごきげんよう。行きましょうか。来年もあなたと一緒に。期待はしませんが。花束を贈ればこの気持ちがより伝わるのでしょうか。好きです。私を見る眼差し。パエトーン様ですか。パエトーン様、どちらに。私の大好きな花を差し上げます。パ トン様。お会いできたらどれだけいいか。いつかこの愛を全て捧げてみせます。ビビアンより。お元気ですか？パエトーン様へ。ビビアンはお手紙を書いています。何から始めましょう。パエトーン様のお好きな花は？あ、ごきげんよう。行きましょうか。来年もあなたと一緒に。期待はしませんが。花束を贈ればこの気持ちがより伝わるのでしょうか。好きです。私を見る眼差し。パエトーン様ですか？パエトーン様、どちらに？私の大好きな花を差し上げます。パエトーン様。お会いできたらどれだけいいか。いつかこの愛を全て捧げてみせます。ビビアンより。お元気ですか？
衣装でロドスを歩き回るのはどうも恥ずかしいな。着替えた方がいいか？
ならできます。
Aborogi. Natto gohan. So does this new Uma Musume any good? Is she like power creep on the likes of Onyx Soldier and Sakura Laurel? So I hope nobody minds our little secret that I'm speaking at the back of my mic. I think it literally is about, like, you know, cheapness of a mic. I think that you're supposed to sit and speak directly into the microphone, whatever your voice is, through the pop filter, right? And if it is like a decent microphone, pair it up with decent filter. Not the one that I'm having, just a piece of cloth on attached to the arm, but you know, an actual, like the one that you put on a mic. If you pair it with good microphone with good filter on it, I think you're going to be sounding precisely like that, with a layer of holding of the sound.
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの。誰かが気づく前に。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのか。思考を明晰にするは戦術。私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。約束の中にかまる。誰かが気づく前にあなたの下に影に沈めてあげる。思考を明晰にするは戦術。足元を見てみなさい。
夢の中で目覚める。
影すら捉えさせない。
どうか私を信じて。
恐怖は隠せないわ。
夢の中で目覚める。
絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。
複眼の中に流れる。背後の影には気をつけることね。遺言の伝達。あなたを逃がすに足る条件を提示してちょうだい。ないの。残念ね。今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
夢の中で目
してやらないとね。絶望の火を恐れないで。
ロックはもう解けたよ。引き返して心がバラバラになっちゃう前に距離を合わせて。
生命は晴れがよし、虚空は雨がよし。
一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。
私の目を見なさい。距離を合わせて。このキーウィ
火を恐れ恐怖が隠せないわ。
白露に鉱山で植え、秋分に平原で植える。
一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。恐怖が隠せない。
ロックはもう解けたよ。
私が
過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
恐怖が隠せない。
ロックはもう解けたよ。
砕け散れ。
距離を合わせて。ロックはもう解けたよ。
火を恐れないで。
ロックはもう解けたよ。
一線を越えたらどういう末路をたどるのか考えもしてないみたいね。誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
引き返して心がバラバラになっちゃう前に過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
お前たちの命に火種をまいた。私に出会ったのが運の尽きた。足元を見てみなさい。
私の目を見なさい。私の目を見なさい。
心地より草が生え、荒れ地は送電となる。
ここでは何も起きていない。
引き返して心がバラバラになっちゃう前に
the chicken is cooking. Alright. I cooked spaghetti another portion, cooking chicken in the process in currently, and the only thing I have left to do is to cook myself a beverage, a drink, right? But I don't think there is all that much to make a drink from. It's like, I mean, there's an apple and, I mean, there is some mandarins, to be honest, but right, we gotta do another annihilation here. Do we have stamp for it? No. 21, that's unfortunate. Well, screw it. Fate go, yay! Back to the office. Right, the food is going to cook myself in a minute here. I gotta, like, you know, make myself beverage and clean up the desk. Give it some minutes, it will cook. Oh, how much meat is in there? Yeah. Man, if not for the meat, I would not be in here. People that advocate against eating meat are insane. Well, do you know how, like, it's simply life-inducing how this, like, how it works, how much of those, how much of the energy this organic kind of food, like, provides. Not just energy, pure runner, but like just pure minerals, etc. Right? Acids, etc. Alright, apple. This goes away. Right, I gotta make a beverage. Let's first clean up desk. Alright. It's clean now. Right, eggs, those will be useful a little bit in a minute.
in this kind of hot cold water really helps.
Good enough. Oops. Whatever.
Right, let's click on like Sacral Laurel in here again. Oh my god, the stats are pretty good on this run. What the hell? I'm honestly curious which kind of UD it may be. Hold on. Oh my god, my mouse barely moving.
Oh god. What is up with it?
Alright, I think it was due to this cooking stove next to it, alright. Oh my god, like this run was insane for this Sacral Laurel. Right, every single gold was taken. How much of UD this? I think this should be like UD5 or something. Maybe UD3, I don't know. I'm just curious. UD1. Usually it's like UD1 in fact, right? Right, no legends. Whatever. So I have not trained anyone for this champions meeting, the long one approaching in 12 hours. I don't think I can bother without max limit breaking Almond Eye. The sooner we limit break her next event or whatever, I sure am going to train to the fullest, but as of now I cannot bother, especially for this long distance, like holy shit. You see, there the Almond Eye, it is missing one convex, one limit break, right? And we are one shard away from it. One shard away. One singular shard. Yeah, aside from it, usually you can like use guts, can use Orfevre for mile and short training and medium. This stamina is not Sounds of Earth is only necessary for a long distance, right? For any other distances, usually you would throw it out and use Orfevre. Just saying. Pair it up with this one, with Shakar as well. So the deck would be absolutely insane, almost finished, like, you know, pretty much all limit break, full limit break supports are going to be there as soon as I'm done with Almond Eye. Except for one limit break on Orfevre and the fact that, you know, strong players, they kinda utilize other supports, the ones that provide gold skills, and also some are being power crept. Especially intelligence. Int one, like, it's power crept like crazy. They're coming out like int ones like every few months. Oh my god, it's so hot in there. I gotta lower the temp. Right, 1600, I think that's better. I hope nothing burns in there or else. Right, let me make myself beverage, and we are presumably going to read out last of this Node 13 Fate Goal. That's all. No plans for today. I'm just going to like grind away for the rest of the day, I think, or start cropping out things for tomorrow, in case I'm interested to post something, right? For today, in fact.
will be of use. All this will be of use. Our body is a temple. Right. Right, rather get water and get done with cooking. Huh? Where's the other thing? Oh, it's there. I know. This should be done. The chicken is omega done. Egg. Another one. Another one. Yes. Oh. Right, give it a minute until it cooks. Oh, it's called spoon. I mean, it's like a plastic spoon. Yes, elastic. And at the same, at the end of the day, it's like a spoon, just a giant one. Just that there's a flat one and there's a, the one in the shape of spoon. Super done. Very good. Right, I'm super done.
I ate yesterday's food. It was very delicious. It was very efficient in terms of energy providing. Like photos anywhere, but it just essentially was very, very juicy, very liquidy pasta. That's all. I've cooked today's food. I've cooked myself beverage in case I need one You know, it's always better to drink fresh beverages instead of some like dried fruits. Like I only have like apples and citrus like options in here, and I think that they're doing quite well. In fact, just single-handedly. I think I drank at the very least like 3 liters of water today. At Manhattan Cafe, Vivian of Zenless Zone Zero. I'm waiting until this thing cools off, I think. Primarily. And I'm not sure if I'm exercising today. Honestly, I ate food. I do feel a little bit tired though, but I think I definitely could. So I'm presumably going to voice out this segment of Fate Go, presumably, right? And afterwards I'm probably done for today. There's 6 hours 54 minutes up for this one. It says I grinded plentiful yesterday, so I'm going to just voice out this segment of Fate Go, and it is going to be pretty much it for today, I think. We did the Blue Archives event, we did all that we should in here, so I'm going to voice out what I can rest in here for today, and be done for the day. The soon I'm done, I'm going to go and barrage social media with clips. That's all. Alrighty, so as a coincidence as well, like I don't see anything worth retweeting either in here. Right, maybe this one. LaPlante unemployed. Oh, true. Da, 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 da. This final map LFA BGM of Fate Go. The only thought that it is this LFA's music or is this like primarily Nahui Miklan's? Hold on, what LFA sounded like? I'm sorry. Hold on. Is LFA's final map BGM, right? Hold on. No, it's not. It is giving the same exact vibe. So this is Nahui Mixland's arrangement, but it is giving the same vibe. It's giving the vibe of... Isn't this also like LFA's music? No? Is it not? LFA BGM music Lost Belt 6 collection map theme 1. Hold on. No, it is definitely different. Is that one of the previous songs or is it new one? This one. It sounds new definitely, I think. Yeah, I don't think anything from previous Lost Belt even remotely sounds like this. Oh, LFA music collection is really good. So I don't think anything out of LFA sounds anything like this, but at the same time this sounds like final map BGM of LFA. It sounds like a music of despair, like humanity has to, in this instant, like end at the spur of a moment. Like it is going to take like a singular Olga Mariel, a singular dinosaur to put an end to the humanity, to the last master. Da, 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 What a nasty social media that we have today. Best art ever. You're looking at best art ever, right? And not a single reply, just one hidden reply. You look at some of those like dog shit Western posts. Western or else like someone else, right? Japanese, let's say Japanese bundling together, because Japanese are thriving in their anime industry. It's either Westerners or Japanese. You look at the Chinese stuff. Where are people at? None are present because all this Western and else are xenophobic. That's why. What is this, some sect in your opinion that the social media are? Is this some like special invite occasion in which only like VIPs invited on? Explain to me why you look at any of these Western kind of posts in here and everyone welcome to be like a hyena. Hakaza. Explain to me. Everyone welcome in a comment section, reply section to type their like purest dog shit. You look at the Chinese art and nobody is saying anything, and you're not just looking at the Chinese art, you're looking at the best art humankind managed to produce in all of its creational output, in all of its like history humankind managed to bring itself in today. And there is not a single reply. Explain to me why every single fucking Western or Japanese is fucking xenophobic. And every single Chinese has to deal with this kind of environment that was created in this world. Explain to me. Nobody is going to explain. Everyone's shaking in their very rich circumstances, all like very safe at disposal of their home. Everyone's in their very warm chair, just sitting in there like, yeah. I'm enjoying the world today. Yeah, it's very good. I'm Western. I love it. I'm Japanese. It's very comfortable in here. Yeah, so like, what do other people exactly like supposed to do on this planet Earth? If you're like, you know, Indian, if you're Brazilian, if you type something in the comment section in the replies, and the rule goes only by one side, only allow those who are like the same, similar. This is exact principle of xenophobic. Well, I'm glad that the world what it is today. I'm glad that there is opportunity to destroy it in entirety, in fact. Dun 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 dun. This is not social media nor microblogging post software nor like human propagation machine. No, this is a teaching of xenophobia. That's what it is. Entirety of social, like whatever this is today, it's the teaching of xenophobia. All people are being taught every single day how to be xenophobic, every single day. Every single day is the brainwashing to create the most xenophobic environment ever out of this world. That's what it is. Do I need to waste out any fate goal? Like, in fact, do anything in here? I think that I said everything I should today. Yeah. Mm. And the minute I die, I revert it as Chinese, and I will be sure making like fun for the rest of the world. The entirety of my creature. No, whatever you all created today is not worth Third World War, it's worth incineration of humanity. It's worth for a single Goetia to appear without any remorse, any hesitation. Point a laser at the core of this planet. Oh, sexy goddess. Oh my god, woman, give me a second. Is there a second to breathe here? A breather room? Oh my god, I knew it. It's. Oh my god. Who would have known who it may be? It's the biggest figure in the Sumerian underworld. I knew it. That's Sex Woman. Huh, I expected to be rattled. Maybe they didn't hear my introduction. I'm a tsundere. So you are the human and hero experience from pure proper human history. I've never seen any of you in my life. Very well, intruders, I shall introduce myself once more. I am Ninkagal, goddess of the underworld. I am the Sumerian deity, and I have taken charge of this third underworld for very good reasons. Fear me, revere me. My underworld is fair. All who enter are equal, for all become my slaves. Do as you're told, and I'll spare your lives. Defy me, and I will grind you into fertilizer and use you to enrich the soil. I'm a Ereshkigal. This pressure, it's definitely the real Ereshkigal. Her spirit origin pattern perfectly matches the one on Keldia's spirit origin graph. She must be the fourth and final heroic spirit that was summoned on the border. Only she's been turned into an altar like King Protea and Benny Enma. Mel, try calling out for her. That she looks the way she does means she must be the same Ereshkigal who fought in Babylonia. First, we need to find out if she still remembers you and if she understands why Keldia summoned her. If we're lucky and things work out, we might be able to resolve this whole thing peacefully. Got it, hey, long time no see, alright, hey, thanks for all your help back at the Abyss. Oh, I'm at some serious stuff. Why are you waving at me like we're friends? I thought I told you I've never seen any of you before. Now listen to me, will you? Yoku... Hanashi o kikete ne. I said nobody here gets special treatment. It really is Ereshkigal we know. I'd recognize that inability to hide her true affection anywhere. Gosh, doesn't this remind you of Uruk Senpai? I told you my name's Ninkigal. Ah, you still have no idea when someone's being mean to you, do you? Think she realizes what she just admitted. It might be Ereshkigal, but she definitely sees us as enemies. Not to worry everyone, that's just Ereshkigal altar. She's going by her old name to match her new evil self, but she's still the same poor goddess she's always been. Only now she's got a command spell tying her to this place and commanding her to be the ideal ruler of the underworld. So Camazotz used a command spell to make her the guardian of this underworld, like he did with the other two. Oh, by the way, we don't have Rasputin with us anymore. Isn't he the only one who can undo the alterization? I don't know this Rasputin, but it doesn't matter what kind of servant he is. My oath will never change. Do you know what Miklan's bat told me? He said I should become who I've always wanted to be. Well, that's who I am now, Ninkigal, the true perfect goddess. I'll never be envious of the heavens, I'll never be jealous of Ishtar. Here I'm the invincible goddess of the underworld who's never made a mistake and never tasted defeat. That's the command spell I cast on myself, and my pride won't change it for anyone. So, are you saying you allowed yourself to become an altar Ereshkigal? Yes, that's it. Once I fell to Miklan and saw the state of this underworld, I knew I had found my calling. I watched the end of the Age of Gods all by myself in the Sumerian underworld, so I know without a doubt that nothing and no one can stop this world from coming to an end either. And when the world is ending, might is the only right there is. Kindness and forgiveness are no use in there. A true goddess coldly and mercilessly exploits her followers, right? So I made the start underworld into a world where everyone obeys its gods forever and ever. Here everyone worships me, and everyone toils away every day to mine gemstones for my tribute. Here I am the one and only God, and my power is absolute. All other divine and heroic spirits are forbidden from entering. This way, even if things go wrong in all the other strats, my little corner of the underworld here will remain completely peaceful and prosperous, right? Huh? Oh, I can't believe I'm seeing a god of Sumer promote monotheism. How embarrassing. As you can see, Ereshkigal has become so competitive with Ishtar that she's wound up thinking just like her. So I take it you all understand what it is I'd like you to do, yes? Kick her butt? Still don't get it why she's get rid of the flowers, but yeah, true, it doesn't seem like she needs a dissenting opinion. I know I'm kind of an outsider here, so I don't have any right to speak on your relationship. But am I right now in understanding that Kamazots has set that girl over there down an evil path? She's long since reached the end of that path by now, but yes, that's right. Now why don't we show her that violence always loses out to even greater violence together. So you're a god and you're actually from Miklan. Not only do you not have anyone worshipping you, you don't even have anything worth protecting. I am evil. Oh my god, sex. I would not hesitate in this kind of scenario here. Do you really think a pathetic phony goddess like you could ever defeat me? Fine then, I'll show you the authority of a god who's overseen the birth of a real civilization. Get ready, Melt. It is time for you to learn firsthand how mighty and awesome the goddess of the underworld really is. Alrighty. I gotta say I don't feel too well, so my voice acting kind of like depends on that. It may vary greatly in fact from what was happening previously, and I'm not fresh as well. It's end of the day, so I'm doing this kind of like out of self-pity or something. As I'm saying, I'm going to finish with this episode and then start clipping out things. That's pretty certain that's all I'm doing for today, though I don't know, maybe I'm just going to grind until the rest of this one and let tomorrow be a free day. Oh my god, she's so cute. A world of the underworld, I'm so jealous. Paradox Effecto? Seto! So what do we do against this one? Let's spend all critical stars perhaps. Actually, let's leave it at that. There's a great chance for 2 crits in here. Not a single one landed. Nice. Oh my god. Doesn't she have the same moveset? Something tells me she does. Right, Mashu's turn. Mashu, crush her balls. Jidan, Sotetsu desu. Bam, 46, 15. Unfortunately, second buster was weaker, but naturally. Huh? 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 I'm Mashu. Huh? Huh? Ordenaiso, Gijilink Kaido. Rodo Kamerota! Alright, Mashu. Very good.
よそ見は厳禁ではっほっそりゃ
Toria.
危ないからあっち冥界は私の庭
Oh my god, what is that? You nasty woman.
天に
Oh no.
死に監獄我がかかとこそ冥府の怒りイデオ発熱
I should have got stun.
反省するのだわ来る気軽いるか
I should have got stun on the rightmost unit. Well, the Kukulkan is going to survive, so who cares?
もう少し
Oh my god, Nitocris is alive. She's dead.
兄弟たち
I presume we don't need to survive this and defeat any unit here.
そっか
I mean, look at them, they're like 90,000 gold units and all have guts. Oh my god. What do you want me to do here? Keep breaking Nikigal?
アクセル全開文字通りではメンテナンスは十分かな止めないでねまあやっぱ
She takes 0 damage. How?
翡翠と花吹雪
It should end here.
ここまでですどう怖いそっか
Oh, good things, Kukulkan is not taking damage. I did not bother to check out what the passive does she have in that bottom left corner, the most left one. It's definitely something god related, right? Anti-enforcement defense. Change the invincible effect to anti-enforcement def applied to yourself. Well, it's that one.
準備いいですか
300% charge. Yeah, man. It's
止
like
めないでねやったーマヤパンパーでは見てください翡翠と
she's kind of not taking damage.
ここまでです天空は私の椅子
Oh my god. Now they're all buffed by that thing, the red one. The red blossom or whatever Ereshkigal has. Bam. Poor Da Vinci. She just keep on slamming on her. Da Vinci, please survive.
よーしやっつけちゃうぞ
Yosh, Yatsuki Chaozo.
あちらもどうぞ
Beautiful Johnny.
抜けるは前人未到未完の馬よ輝ける轍を残せ
人生はとっても楽しい。
ビューティフルジャーニー
Beautiful Johnny. Yeah, とっても楽しい。
やーっとレンジ外から攻めよう遅すぎない
That's good to know that Kukulkan has Break Invincible and all, but she's the only one who survived. Wow, that woman just, she does not care. Yay, Mystic Code level up. Let's go. Down, 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 down. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell is happening? Teppy, look out! It's taking everything. I've just got to hold back one of those legs. Oh man, this is nuts. Those legs are freaking huge and there's so damn many. Wow! Oh man, we got nowhere to run. We can't even fight back. Is this what fighting the demon god pillars was like? I'm Da Vinci. Compared to caring for Lord Ozymandias Sphinxes, this is no big deal at all. See, I told you I went out of my way to trample you personally. This is my boundless gorge, the heavenly echo shrine. Ishtar used Gugalana as a divine beast. I don't need a divine beast that only goes around wreaking havoc. Though terrible use of resources. No, all I need for my shrine are its legs, and as you can see, for the cost of a single Gugalana, I can command a bunch of its legs at once. This is terrible. What happened to your kind heart? Ouch. We're completely outmatched, aren't we? I never thought she would gather every Gugalana in the underworld in one place. It seems we're surrounded by leg walls. Looks like we'll have to try our luck again some other time. Pop! Don't give up, this thing is hilariously having like deep voice. Don't give up, the only thing I can do for you now is pray for your success. Domozit out. Domozit. I'll say this for him, that was some real fancy flying. Then he got away. If he's not pilfering my magical energy reserves, he's fanning the flames of dissent among my followers. But never mind him for now. His punishment can wait. It's over, Melt. There's no escaping my Gugalana falls. But don't worry. Once I capture you, I'm going to be nice and make you my permanent personal divine gemstone artisan. Oh, I melt. Please spare my soul, O goddess. This Ereshkigal demon is actually evil. Original one was at the very least kind, in fact. I can't believe we managed to finish the 12th note and now we're on 13th. You know what I can't believe in even more, like... It's like 25 notes to this or whatever, and also Ordeal Call been teased out already. We gotta push on this, like, you know, voiced out or not voiced out. There's no requirement that tells me to like wrap this up, like push on it immediately, right? I'm only here for Wooden Vases and Styrael, in fact. But it definitely would feel stupid when there's Ordeal Call already and I'm sitting here at like middle of a Lost Belt. We gotta push on this, I think, like it doesn't take usually more than like finishing one note per day, right? One note per day and you are done within a span of a month. What a horrific ordeal. Where are we now? Is this the oasis? Yes, at least I didn't know what was going to happen to us when those legs sent us flying, but since we're still alive, at least for the time being, I guess we were captured after Gugalana's legs knocked us out. Yep, this must be one of Ereshkigal's spare cages. If we were in top form, we could probably destroy it, but I doubt we could manage that right now. We did take a hell of a beating. I'm so bruised I can barely move. I wonder what will happen to us now. Are we really going to be forced to toil away in slavery to Ereshkigal? A woman. Of course you are. What do you think the underworld is for? You go. All you are now residents of the underworld, and you are going to work for me for all of eternity. From now on, your schedule will consist of breakfast, work, mining ore, lunch, work, mining ore, dinner, work, extracting magical energy, and sleep. You're going to keep that cycle going until you stored up as much energy as you possibly can. And don't expect any days off either. Oh man, that sounds way worse than death. So you really did capture us just to put us to work. Are you really so eager to puff yourself up? Not even Ishtar would go this far. On second thought, never mind. Let's try this another way. You said you made an oath to yourself that you would be the ideal goddess to rule the underworld. Does that mean you need to build up a ton of magical energy to rule the underworld properly? Wow, she's incredibly perceptive. But really, I just want to make my slaves work as much as possible, like they did in Egypt with the pyramids. That is not remotely accurate. The pyramids' construction was a strictly above-board affair, conducted entirely in line with the good labor laws. True. There may have been like some certain misconceptions or misinterpreting of some people may go out of their way to overwork here and there, but I believe that in fact Egypt was practicing the fair use of work. I'm not historian here myself, it's just how it feels to me. Literal Nitocris here kind of like admits and confirms it, I think. All the slaves were paid salaries, given regular breaks, and offered free beer at the end of the day. Our welfare system was absolutely perfect. We could never have accomplished such a great feat if not for our proper standards for labor laws. I don't know what's driving you, Ninkigal, but you're going in this in entirely the wrong way. Is this how Sumeria's gods conduct themselves? Hey, Sumer had a good labor laws too. Even my underworld, I was the only one who ever did any actual work. No, never mind that. This is Miklan's third underworld, not Sumer. You're the one who doesn't get it, Nitocris. How long are you planning to protect this shell of yourself? You still don't understand why you were really called here. That was clear to me in our battle earlier. What do you mean by that? You're a queen of the underworld too. You should be able to exert every bit as much authority here as I do. Not only did you fail to do so, you did not even try to challenge me for dominance. If you had been summoned to your own land, your own nation, then I could understand trying to maintain the image you cultivated during your life. But this is a foreign land and a battle for all of humanity. You're supposed to be protecting the future, not your past self. You're saying I'm putting myself first? Because I haven't allowed myself to be altered like you have. Alterization is just a means to an end. The question you should be asking yourself is, what can I do? When I was still alive, my dream was to have an underworld covered in flowers as far as the eye could see. And of course I made it happen, since Miklan has just as much atmospheric magical energy as the Age of Gods. But it wasn't good enough. This isn't a holy grail war. My own dreams are secondary at best. So why give up my field of flowers? I even give up my right to return to Chaldea. All to become the strongest goddess in this underworld. That's the role I was meant to play. It's what I'm most proud of as a goddess people once believed in. Anyway, on a different subject, where's Melt Mesh? Probably hiding behind her shield, right? Well, tell her to come out, I won't bite. Huh? I'm sorry, but Master isn't here, did you notice? She pulled off a brilliant escape during our battle. What? That's impossible, how could she have possibly escaped my shrine? Dumb boss. I mean, she did provide for like very smart insight for the Nitakris, so good thing we managed to make it out of there. We're lucky this cavern was so close by. I even managed to get a fire going in the remnants of an old fire. I wonder who could have been living here. The Mazit probably, I don't see him anywhere though. He did say about Karen. More importantly, thanks for the rescue. Oh no, you were the one who helped me there. That was some great thinking. If you hadn't pointed out that the third and fourth legs were moving at a different speeds, creating a gap between them, then I never would have thought to scoop you up and jump through that opening to escape. I have to say though, it was pretty thrilling. A narrow escape as a hoof the size of a building tried to crush us. Hearty. I bet I'm sorry for making you hold back. I wonder if Mesh and the others managed to escape too. I couldn't see what happened to them. But even though Ninkigal obviously saw us as enemies, she wasn't trying to kill us. She's probably got them imprisoned so she can use them for slave labor later. I haven't been any help at all, have I? I really thought I'd be able to do more, but now that there are all these things tying my hands... So much for Kukulkan, the free-spirited wind. I wish I could apologize to Quetzalcoatl. She seems lonely. It's true you are a lot weaker than you seemed at first. I think it's because you're refusing to get serious enough to use your noble phantasm. Huh? What are you talking about? I always go all out with everything I do. I've never pushed myself too hard, set limits on myself, or held back. I only ever do what I want, yes. You are probably just because you're interested in us, right? But now you're putting up walls because you feel like you shouldn't get too close to us, aren't you? You could tell? No, I just happened to make a good guess. Hehe. Please let that wall come down. It's okay, I won't be mad. No more walls, please. I promise I won't be upset even if you get serious. But, are you sure you can trust me like that? I mean, I'm the god of a lost belt and you're a human and one from proper human history at that. Wouldn't it be way more likely that I'm just pretending to be kind to you to get an opportunity to kill you? Don't make me laugh, seriously. I can see from your smile that you really mean it, but how can you tell? I'm not a bad god. You're essentially the same god as Quetzalcoatl. That tells me all I need to know. I guess you got me there. Okay, I got it. No more secrets. Time to reveal who I really am and rescue everybody. But if I really should be doing whatever I want, then I'd be kind of like you to return the favor. You know that handy thing you do with servants where you form a bond with them to feed them magical energy? Sex. I'd like to use that so I can pull off some cool techniques, so would you? Alright, we're alone in the cavern. I can feed you the magical energy right now, but as a sign of trust, you got it. Alright, I'm feeling great, just leave it all to me, master. I don't care how many legs Gugalana's got, I'll beat them all with just one hit. Vampire! Good, you're done talking, I have to say, seeing cultural exchange in action never fails to warm my heart. Good day, hello, how do you do, and salutations, it's me, your local golden ship and sleep device, Domozida. Looks like we're finally about to witness a real battle between goddesses. Way to go, Melt. Would you object terribly to me using that sweet line you just gave us my own work to the whole world, of course. Only if you don't mind my handing you over to Ishtar. That's a shame, of course, but of course, I was only joking. I'll just go ahead. The key to the victory is defeating something. Shrine? Just atomic bomb the shrine. Kukulkan, please, thanks. I may go and grab some food, to be honest. Bro, you're the very picture of health and inner refreshment. I like the explosive power of girls skipping rope. You make me want to save the world by your side, and that's no small feat. Alright, we made it through the anti-gravity zone without a hitch. I hope you're ready, cause we'll soon be at the oasis. I'm fine, I can manage. Never mind me, just focus on Ereshkigal. He was being literal about dropping us off. Are you okay, Melt? Do you need help? Wow, you really are a seasoned master, aren't you? Okay then, in that case. Are we at long last can I send this girl? I'm going to fight with my true style, out of respect for the goddess of proper human history. Yikes, that outfit is barely there. Aren't you worried you might be a little exposed? You think I find it to be very useful spacesuit myself. Perfect woman there. If every single woman was wearing attires like this and looking like her in this world, there would be no wars or issues whatsoever. And being as nice as Kukulkan too. Oh well, I'll just have to show you how strong I am in this outfit then. Okay, Ninkegal, it's go time. Your illegal, immoral, exploitative construction project ends now. There, a perfect landing. Now we challenge you to a rematch, Invincible Goddess. Oh, I know you did not just drop out of the sky into a rolling land. Knock that stuff out, you'll give me a heart attack. Anyway, you want a rematch. What can a mage who can't even summon a single servant hope to accomplish against Yeah. Oh, I see, so that goddess is your last resort. Is she fine? She's 1,000 times better than a certain cowardly ship. Fine, out of respect for your foolhardy bravery, I accept your challenge. Come by my boundless gorge heavenly echo shrine. You really think you can get past my six-legged divine beast? Go ahead and try. At long last we can ascend the girlie. I hope that she is getting revealed after this fight. Because how long do you think I'm going to be dealing with it? You think I'm going to be sitting here like to ascend this character until the end of this Lost build? No. I'll thrash them with everything I've got. Alright. Let's farm some crit stars. Oh my god, crit immediate. Sošte punchy. Alright, can we NP at very long last? Oh, we sure can. Right? I don't know if it's a good idea to use this one right now. It does provide for evade as well. You know what? True hit, evade and such. Right, let's do our brave chain here. Huh. Koshite, Fibonacci made desu. 覚悟してくださいね。You can honky punch. 甘く見ないで。そしてパンチ、パンチ、そしてパンチ、パンチ、そしてパンチ。The heavens are my chair, the underworld is my backyard. Kukulkan is my wife. Oh my god, 60 crit stars. How much are we going to have now after this fight? Oh, eat my anti-enforcement shield. Right, let's buff her up as well. Honky punch. This woman is invincible. Oh no, she sure isn't. Oh no. Do we need to break her anymore? I assume we don't, right? Ultra punch, soște punch. You finally told you should your truth. You finally shown your true self, Kukulkan. Nakenai kara. Alright, I believe in Brave Chain. In Buster Chain. Honky punch. Ultra punch. Santa plunger. Oh, you can see the oasis in the bottom right corner. Like it barely is peeking in there. If you look in there right now, it's floating in there. It's kind of a nice touch, in my opinion. Alright, so let's get over this node. And I send this Kukulkan lady. Are you freaking kidding me? Common spell. My third common spell is back. Right, this is no time to be standing around. Go, King. Kukulkan's Noble Phantasm just obliterated Gugalana, but it was also the same attack that... Yep, that was the giant karate chop that was swatted the Stormbirder out of the sky. I knew it. The attack came from Miklan, from Kukulkan, the king of the Sloth Belt. So that's what it was, but why do you look so happy about that, Da Vinci? Tehe, I'm just glad I turned out to be right on the money. Oh my, so the one responsible for destroying the Stormbirder, seriously harming Captain Nemo, and subjecting you all to unprecedentedly dangerous circumstances was Kukulkan. On behalf of all Danos, I am so terribly sorry for all the trouble Aragorn has caused you. I mean, she was defending against outer space aliens kind of trying to breach into her land. Especially Olga Mari, like, spare this like ship small one, but an actual foreign creature. I promise you, we will all discuss what to do with her when we get the chance. Personally, I think that she should spend a century in a 9th stratum thinking about what she's done. Hold on, Tapio, I had a good reason for attacking them back then. I'm Miklan's guardian, remember? I saw an opportunity to get rid of Keldia on the surface before they could excise our Lost Belt, so I decided to take it. So she actually is our enemy. I can't believe we survived that. No, wait. That came out wrong. Back then I thought you would refuse to hear me out, just like David Samoit. But things are different now, and I know you don't mean us any harm. I said yes, I am responsible for nearly destroying the border, and an apology clearly isn't enough. Oh my god, stupid screenshot application. Hold on. If you decide you want to fight because I'm your enemy, or you want me to pay damages, I'll understand. Damages? Could she pay them even if she wanted her to? Fight you? I definitely don't like that idea. Senpai. Honestly, after what went down in Mexico City, I already had my suspicion that you were the giant. She helped to carry obsidian to repair the border, so... What do you mean I couldn't repay? She already did. So I don't see this as binary between friend and foe or anything like that. Besides, we can't forget you saved Melt and us yet again today. Da Vinci. Ultimately, it'll be up to Commander Gordov to make the call. Besides, the real problem is there is just no possible way we could defeat her now. So if she's willing to help us out, we don't really have any choice but to ignore the other issues. No, never mind for the time being, I'm just happy that one of the potential threats has chosen to ally with us. Now, more importantly. Sorry to keep you waiting, is now a good time? What do you want? Stop looking at me like that, I don't need your pity. I don't even know what you're still doing here. Your business is in the 7th stratum, not with me, right? Now that Kukulkan's beaten me, the rule of the underworld built upon me being the strongest goddess no longer applies. Now this is just a plain old desert that happens to be part of the underworld. I wish I could disappear like the miserable loser I am. But you're not Ninkegal anymore, right? That's right. Thanks to a certain someone, I can no longer go by Ninkegal, the invincible goddess. Thanks so much for the reminder. Wait, you're still in your altered form even though Senpai's regained her last common spell? Why is that? Has it just been too long? Is your mind and body now doomed to remain altered forever? Of course not, but thanks for worrying about me, Mesh. Kamazots might have used a common spell to alter me, but he didn't do it against my will. I freely accepted his offer. I wanted a stronger spirit origin, so I could help Keldea better. Gosh, that's so smart of you, Reshkigal, so you had an ulterior motive in those battles we fought all along. You were totally pulling an Ishtar, weren't you? Yes, I did have an ulterior motive, I just can't say what it is right now, that's all. But when the time's right, I'm going to make you cry like a little baby out of sheer joy, so be ready for that. At any rate, I didn't go through alterization without knowing what I was getting into. There's no telling what might happen here, right? So I'll stay behind and keep being the guardian of this underworld. Just in case. Didn't the first two guardians tell you they couldn't go with you? So I guess this means you can't come back to the border no matter what. But it's okay, don't worry about me. Even if I've gone a little evil and delinquent, I'm still Ereshkigal, goddess of the underworld and servant of Keldea. I'll help you till the end, no matter what you face. Didn't Kukulkan just hand your ass over though? Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you want to change your mind about coming with us. I was going to recover my strength after you left, okay? Now go on, get out of here. Also, Kukulkan, you basically sucker punched me earlier. I know, I kind of went with it and fought you in midair, but I'm at my best when my feet are planted on solid ground. So don't think this means you got me beat. I won't lose to you next time. Oh, of course, we're still tied at 1 win and 1 loss each. Next time I'll take 2 out of 3 wins. 2 out of 3, what do you... By oh, I see, next time I would make it a best 3 situation. Fine, get excited about it if you want. Just know that if we ever fight again, I'll have a noble phantasm that surpasses Gugalana and Miss Melatea. Meslamtea. Alright, looks like this crisis was resolved and Keldea kind of pushes on forth. The only ones in front, it would seem that we've dealt with initial Kamazots, now we've dealt with the third underworld layer and goddesses of it. As Ereshkigal, we've got all of our common spells back, so I presume that the only ones in front would be final form Kamazots, 1. David's Envoy together with Shinasawa Hero. No, that couldn't be any worse from the truth. Hold on. No. What was the guy's name though? I don't memorize males as much. Tezcatlipoca. David with Tezcatlipoca, Flying Saucer ORT, and Final ORT. There should be at the very least 4 fights that await us in the future, from my understanding. which should set an end to this last belt. Unless someone does not pull, like, you know, Oberon, Vertigion. Hopefully no one does. No, there's definitely an ORT at the end, that's all. So, which stratum is this? 7th? Didn't Tapio say that 7th is the final one you can reach out to without help of divinities? As a human, as a Denos. I'm pretty sure that Tapio said 7th is the last one you can reach in here. In observatory. Is this observatory? So we're in 7th stratum, in fact. Like, look at this stuff, like how deep the first one goes. Oh my god, this map kind of insane. How did they manage to actually draw it like that? All in cylindrical form, all aligning together, in fact. You would presume that effect that, you know, in photography, kind of three-dimensional image, it kind of like becomes two-dimensional with the distance. Then there is a term for that, right? You would presume that it would be quite hard to draw like an entirety of this one, considering that it's circular in here, and maybe it's exactly like because it's circular, it's easier though. But you know, even if it was like flat, I still think it would be quite a task to draw all of this variety, like you know, trees, river, trees, obsidian, trees, Mexico City, then desert, then another trees in here, and some like unbreachable fog in here. So we have no clue what behind that fog is. We cannot know because you cannot possibly go beyond this layer 7th one, as they said, without being an actual divinity. We have one divinity on our hand, Kukulkan next to us, so maybe we will get in there, in fact. So what's in here? 5 steps, 14th node, terminal observatory, Metztitlan. Very interesting. Are we not able to ascend our Kukulkan still? She was literally revealed already. Don't tell me that bullshit, she is not ascendable. Unlocked after completing close belt number 7, reaching bond level 5. Ascension allows you to select your battle sprite, clear a certain section of part 2 chapter 7, certain section. To unlock the sealed stage 3 sealed. Which one do we need to clear? Servants with locked ascensions. To unlock required to clear certain quests such as Saint Graph and Lock quest. Oh, Durga too. Very interesting. So what about Kukulkan? What part of the quest do we need to clear? So she said that we are going to meet Archetype Earth as well, since, you know. Lawful good, she is inherently good. She just said that she wears a space traveler suit. Would you think she's not like, you know, in any way not a form of meteorite that they were just mentioning? She's definitely a particle of a meteorite herself. So you don't need to go like out of your way to understand that much. After clearing Nahui Mictlan archetype ORT. Gains 10 critical stars every turn. Wow, this passive that she has is insane. 10 crit stars for free. Yuck. What is this kind of append? Reduces the cooldown of the skill by 1 after activating for n times 3. For n times, does this mean like reduction available count? 1, 2, 3. It's like, does this mean that you can use every single skill and it will be reduced by 1? That's quite convenient, you know. I just thought for a second it's going to like, you know, from third activation of skill. It's like an insanely longer battle, but no, I think this is just 3 times you can in fact for each skill. This sounds a little bit convenient actually. Right, let's not read any of that. In order to unlock Kukulkan's third and final sand graph, you need to reach third ascension and then clear the Nahui Mictlan Act 22. So it's near end. We're on 14th now. Yuck. So I'm not in a rush to finish this or anything of those, right? But at the same time, Terminal Observatory Metstitlan. So the story of this region has been progressing, like structured and progressing in steps. I think quite, you know, bit by bit. It did not drop like any of those lore bombs immediately. No, every single node provides for a little bit of insight on this world, and starting off from like 11th node, 12th node, I think it starts for the second part of this. There was a campaign related to second part. It did not come out as a singular one, similar in to Lifei in Nature. That one also was split in half because it's extremely long. Like, you know, this story main campaigns that take like 25 nodes to finish, 25, 30, they're extremely long. In terms of story more so, if you were just to skip everything, I'm pretty certain you would be done quite easily. But if you're interested to in fact immerse into this, read out, if you in fact have time on hands to appreciate this, because why would you not? This is a handicraft of a story. Like there's not all that many stories out there that are worth us investing in as this. So yeah, that was really good. I'm going to spend my stam. I'm going to grind other dailies of other games, I think, for the day, like Who or else. Then clip out my things, and tomorrow I think will be free day. I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow. I think tomorrow will be the day I stop at. I think tomorrow will be the day I'm sending all this clipped in elsewhere. That's what I think I'm doing here. So yeah, let's hope that one day we will be able to, ascend Kukulkan, and that we are not too far behind despite all other games, right? This Fate Go, it's kind of one of my favorites, without any hesitation to say. But there are definitely other games that are popular in this day and age, and I wouldn't say either that I'm a all-time fan of this game either. I'm here for Wooden Quest and Honkai Star Rail today, and this game is a very nice supplementary, but at the same time, no, I'm only playing it because I have too much time on my hand. That's all. In any case, I'm gonna, I think, go eat, exercise, maybe no. Maybe I'm gonna just start clipping things immediately here as well. Maybe do dailies and some other games. I don't know what I'm gonna do here, but I'm gonna go to the toilet and start doing things some definitely here. So food that I cooked yesterday, milk and banana syrup. Very good. I have dog. Come to me.
down that the one in charge of you is going to come soon. Sit down. Lie down. You should be coming a little bit sooner today. Red milk. Not bad. The banana syrup, I don't feel like exercising today. In fact, I don't feel like leaving. With the banana syrup, very good. Right, all of it is consumed by my thermoses cup. It's a little bit wider, it's not it's definitely not a regular one. I just eat more, feel like shit, eat more. Healthy food, that is. Stuff yourself, just food providing for energy, energy provides for regeneration. Consume more and there's better chance for survival. With more of the spaghetti stuff. Can I put soy sauce in the fridge again? Well, Dope. What are you fucking? Wait until you run the charger as a little bit quicker. 1 hour. What's the CD? Just speak it later. Will not be long until your last seconds will sit and wait. Sit and wait. Sit and wait. Сиди, жди. How much are we in? 9 hours, right? Right?
What was I doing in that previous one? Hold on. Hold on. So this is the previous VOD, I think, right? 421 09 30 55. Yep. What was I doing yesterday again? Do you think I have like memory to tell what I was doing yesterday? I think I was grinding all those Star Rail wooden vases in Genshin, didn't I? Hold on. Is this yesterday's? Wait, there's 2 yesterdays. Isn't there? 421, 421. There's 2 yesterdays. Hold on. 0930, 21. Oh yeah, there is like first one of yesterday's. Hold on. Let me just get an idea here. At the very least, I was able to replenish some food.
What a great doujin there was.
Hold on.
I think in this environment,
10th minute, 25th minute, 24th minute, 55th minute. I do not see any movement. What was I doing yesterday? Hold on.
every single day, all those people that are growing up on this.
What was I doing yesterday? It says that it is from 9:30. So it's like 1 p.m. right now for it, isn't it? Was I cooking food yesterday? The chicken, that is, and today too. Right, Honkai Thirds Elysian Realm, I think. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Really sad music. Da 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 da. Well, let's not get vortexed into that one. Honkai Thirds event, I see. Genshin Impact, I think. Oh, there was a lot of Genshin Impact yesterday. Magically enough, I was able to win like every single one of those contestants brackets. I won this first one like as the last resort, and second one too, I think. That was very fun. That was too. This was absolute madness. It was so fun. The easiest way to win this one is just to spam these bombs at the middle. To be honest, you know what strat also could apply quite well in here? To go on the sides and apply those bombs from the sides. No one expects those, and you can like on the side collect coins as well, since there's a big coins over each one of those or one of those fences on sides. But there's 4 bombs in the middle, so if no one like sits on them, if you are alone and they're like collecting 4 bombs and they're sitting in the middle, it's not just a viable strategy, it's the strongest one, because it disturbs everyone. Someone's going to like, if this game like mini game was not fast already, like it's very fast to move with Malenia. It requires for very precise movement. And there's also those like bombs everywhere, whether it's area one or dirt ones. You can't even tell like which ones are yours as well. Yeah, that was nasty. Like, look at this. 135. Look at this. 135. 270. Who even lost like how much? Hold on. You can see in the top left corner. Hold on. 135. You see like the biggest guy 227. 230. 270. 270 ahead now, 210. Hold on. 160. That is nasty. That guy just got screwed over. So Varese is great. I think we also did Honkai or Abyss or Genshin as well, right? So the prologue of Wooden Quasars has been already leaked all over her gameplay. Not long since Wooden Quasars release, now its first anniversary. Zani and Chacon are upcoming, and the game is the best it ever was. I do not think there is a single game as provocative for the mind and nice on the touch as Wuthering Waves. The story is incredible. The gameplay, they're providing events every single week. This is the flagman of any gacha game. It's like handicraft in every direction. Wuthering Waves is just ever since release, like they have not let go of for a single second of that game. It's the best. Down, 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 down. Every mountain connect to a new memory. Wow. Every breath that's the birth of me. So there was an insane amount of slimes in here, like as you can see, 6 out of 32. You are meant of being clearing this 11th floor with cryo character. They all come at you, and there is bonus for cryo characters for shockwaves. So you're supposed to be using cryo character in here. Ganyu, you know, Eola, Ayaka, all of those. Any of the wind character would benefit for clearance here as well. Gather ones, Kazuha or Sucrose. Yeah, I think we did just fine in here. There was also floor with like 60 bandits as well. That was also insane. I think I'm clearing it with this exact setup as well. Whereas Mavuika, Citlali and Furina. This was also like insane.
Inside, like,
What was I saying in here?
inside, like, absolutely fine. Just tiny bit. It was like, you know, almost unnoticeable. That's the only like circumstance in which you're like, alright, I may take a risk.
Oh, chicken.
So yeah, I think it was fine. I think it's going to help me in exercise that I'm about to perform. I consumed half a meal. Tried gacha games that we have, fair ones and good ones. This is essentially absolutely the same, right? And this game has been here for such a long period of time that it's crazy to think and to say that Arknights is not the part of the bigger game. Kind of like, you know, with her.
Did I finish the Abyss?
You stupid fuck.
I think that this Abyss was a little bit infuriating. That's why I'm swearing. So the Abyss was a little bit tough, but I managed to max it out only because I have Varesa, Mavuika, Zilonen, Chaska, Citlali, and else.
It's Chaska in here, but the question is like, much
Hold on.
else.
Yeah, those characters. Xiangling, Benny. I think I swapped Xiangling in the first team, and that's how it worked. And made Chaska and Mavuika double team. The Archon and Wind tribe. I think I swapped those, that's why it worked. So that was honestly very, very interesting 12th Abyss floor. It was very hard. I have no clue how people would clear it without aid of any of those like Night Soul characters. I feel like it's pure hell. This is not the hardest, the Hydro Tulpa, but that construct thing, yeah, now that one I feel like is just... I did clear it with National A previously, right? I did, I think. But at the same time, again, via adding Zilonen so that you can climb. So this Abyss was very, very hard. Very, very fun with characters at the same time, as you would presume. But I think it's clearable with just regular characters, but that construct thing, yeah, is going to present an incredible difficulty for its own. And at the same time, there's those Electro guys all over, right? So you immediately for this Abyss you cannot use Electro, and you cannot use Hydro, because Hydro does not break any shields whatsoever. So for second part of this, like, Hydro and Electro are hyper banned.
I don't understand because yeah, and
This thing was very fun. What did it say in the beginning? A trial of resilience. So resilience, that means in English endurance, pretty much. Not the endurance per se, but resilience means like keep pushing forth, right? Insistence. That's pretty much synonym of that word. Resilience is insistence. When you keep pushing forward, like being more endurant, more like strong, and keep using that to push your agenda. Keep moving forward.
one principle:
I can see Starl.
gaining attraction, gaining material resources. The war right now. That's right. I think it would be absolutely hilarious if all those are not extremely stupid and extremely overpriced. So is there any music, because like I feel unfulfilled in here. If I had no opportunity to play them, I think I would. I think I would be playing like having like one around, maybe one, like this Starl, Link Waves, something like that, right? None of those Fate Go ones or whatever. Like 2015.
So that was brief analysis. It looks like there was some Honkai Third, Genshin Impact, and Honkai Starl. I started another one and lasted for 2 hours. I think there was also Wooden Waves yesterday. It's in another wood. Today we did nothing but Fate Go, right? Pretty much. And Blue Archive. I don't need to analyze what I was doing in here all the time. But at the same time, I'm just interested, like, you know, where my time is going. So I can see the Starl here, the episode of this lady that couldn't fulfill her dream of being a musician, unfortunately. Very, very sad story, in fact. Incredibly sad, in fact. All these Penacony storylines are oh, it's not shown on the screen. I apologize. So this one, extremely sad, in fact. All those Penacony storylines are absolutely insane. Imagine how not many people were playing Starl back when Penacony hit. I think not all that many people were in fact, like, let alone playing Starl, let alone you know, addressing any of those like side quests that the game has. I think that the game kind of runs for its money quite well. Each and every place that the Starl presents with an amazing quest lines, and Penacony is like apotheosis of it. That Chadwick's quest when you dive into his memory, this one with IPC especially, this one with this woman that was struggling to live in Penacony. This episode just yuck. Alright, what is this? Is this the Divergent Universe? I think it is, right? Yeah. No, it's Golden Gears. Hold on, it's Golden Gears. Right, Wooden Waves I see, 146th hour. Ancient Calamity, so this is a Hecate, and I think it's that game mode that they just provided us with. It looks really cool when you are controlling bosses via your Hecate. You can use Hecate and it can channel itself to like prevent boss from movement for 5 seconds straight. It looks really, really good. Like this, you see? It looks absolutely incredible. Especially in movement, especially with bosses providing for such clear particle spread and movement poses in here. It's absolutely incredible for what kind of sights does Wooden Oasis allow for. Right, so Wooden Quest I see. Hecate. A little bit of this Depths of the Elusive Realm Remnant mode that we have weekly on. A lot of Changli's feet in here as well, like back shots at the end of sequences. Looks absolutely gorgeous and good. I would honestly sit down and clip out all of this Changli episodes. Not all of them, but you know, at the very least, like these ending screens. It always like worth seeing. Absolutely love Changli. She looks absolutely gorgeous, stunning, and fantastic. This character, like one of the best ones since release of this game, and kind of stands tall in the name of the game itself. Oh, that Shorekeeper as well. Where's the final one? Should be on the final. This is not the final, definitely. Oh my god, the boss is Shred. There's that mechanic that allows for pretty much I went with modifier that allows for multiple ticks of the modifier that you obtain at the beginning that damages each time you provide for an intro skill, and for some reason intro skills are extremely reduced in cooldown, so you can like intro skills like 20 times in a row and it makes like explosions, just infinite ones. Especially easy to see like on one of these. Hold on, which one though? There was the one with the door. I think it's the next one. No. Not the door, but you have the defend thing in the middle. This one. Yeah, look at this stuff. The stuff is absolutely insane. I shouldn't have had this video with the music this big, I think, on the screen, but whatever. I only noticed later on. So as soon as you get to the dream state, it kind of becomes like insane. Especially. I'm not sure what this mechanic, but look at this, like 1, 2, 3, ultimate, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think if it connected to the enemies, it would have been 9, because I think it depends on connecting to the enemies or something else, but that was an insane sequence. And another one. Pretty much 9. Yeah, that was so fun. So a little bit of wooden quests in here. The convene data has been refreshed. What does that imply? Wait, it started at 9:30th. And it says it in 8 hours. Is this refresh of the game? Isn't refresh at like 10, 11 am? Wait, maybe it's at 6 am or something. At 7. Yeah, I think. Wait, did I have the same GIF yesterday? Why do I have the same GIF yesterday? Didn't I like manually change it? Did I not? Doesn't matter. So it looks like a bunch of, as you can see, Honkai, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Wooden Waves. That's what I did yesterday. Today I think I did Fate Go and Blue Archive. I'm not sure who need to know any of those, what I'm doing in here, or like hear any of my voice, but you know, at the very least I can like clip out what I'm finding necessary to clip out. I don't find any issue in doing so at all, in fact. I transcend, bye bye. Wait, weakless. Defeat 3 good servant, defeat 3 servant with the heaven attributes. Alright. Whatever you say, Mash. So I'm presumably not going to do anything tomorrow, or at the very least it may take some time to clip out any of those things, and as I'm saying, I don't know who may need them, but I can at the very least assure my existence via those. So I'm going to grind out what I'm supposed to grind out for today here, and you know, Honkai Star Rail and Wooden Waves as voice outing the soonest opportunity presents. I think I'm pushing the same narrative every single day pretty much, saying the same thing. But it couldn't be any more from the truth. Wooden Waves and Honkai Star Rail the soonest opportunity presents. Wow, the Azure Lance's feet. Those are some yummy toes. Those are some yummy souls. Right, I don't need to do anything in fact in this Azure Lances game. No need to play in it. What a great game, you don't need to play in it even. At the very least, like during all those free time, definitely. This game has been here among the oldest ones. It's crazy to think and say that this one's supposed to provide anything at this point. It still does, but at the same time, you know, definitely not the style. Not to say that the style is apotheosis of gaming either. No, I just think we're supposed to play new things, and most of the people, in fact. Alright, that was it from those games. I could log into Arknights and finish up that. Oh my god, this nasty ass advertisement. Yuck. I shouldn't have clicked on that one. This is the best. Alrighty, so I'm just going to silently, I think, finish up with my dailies in here and start reviewing what I was doing in past few days, send them out and continue like in the loop. I'm going to continue exploring like Genshin, Honkai Star and Wuthering Waves every day, if I'm presented with an opportunity in here to be.
Captain on bridge.
Right, is there Abyss for Honkai Turrets? If there is, we might as well do it. Oh, let's do it. It ends tomorrow, so I have to do it. We need like some music for it, to be honest. Probably. Shiny colors, we did not listen to any shiny colors for today, so maybe. Right. Do you notice how that girl puts her glasses on the... What is her name? What is her name? Joyal Deception Shadow Demon, that's the name of her suit. What is the name of her? Song Yue.
安らかに眠れ。本気を出そう。あとはあんただけ。影の漫談、さあさあお立ち会い。遅れ咲きの花、香りは千里まで届く。そうだよ。新年の使者キアナ出撃。せっやせっやせっさあふっとふっお待ち。一気に行くよ。蛇使いの技が見たいの？アマキ先輩レック新しい明日をかます。運が巡って精鋭将来くらえ。よけてね。ちょっと痛いよ。スタージャンパー僕と共に制限解除。お星を落ちて安らかに眠れ。すべては僕の手の中に。逃がさないよ。あんたなかなかやるね。手伝ってよ。影を制す光一閃。ドーン。すべては僕の手の中に。全地の羽は空を引き裂く。ここでは私たちが主役なの。 手の中に運が巡る予想勉強いけどこへのちゃんと聞いておめでとうの時間だよ。ヘビ使いの技が見たいの？あんたなかなかやるね。手伝ってよ。遅れ咲きの花、香りは千里まで届く。そうだよ。
Her body parts are so merged in with coloring of shading in here that it almost feels like feels like her skin is like a clothing all on its own, right? But is it like an actual clothing that she has in here? I'm sorry, but is it a bunch of clothing like in where her wrists are, where her like elbow at? There's definitely none of the clothing, right? None on the thighs, none on the belly. Is there clothing between her breasts? That is the question. There's a distinct black line in there, right? So I think there may just be in there. There's also those like weaves in there coming straight from nipples, from those clouds. I think there's embedding of clothing in there, in between of her breasts. I never like paid attention, in fact. She loves moving so much. Very good. I think she wears tights as well, right? There's that red stringy thingy in there. There's definitely nothing on arms and nothing on her waist. In that form. Oh, Vita. The quantum, as I was saying, quantum element is the most demanded one as soon as it hits in here. So apparently Kiana is used. How do you even use Little Bianca together with Mistone and Celia? Let's keep on adding those audio in the queue. And YouTube keep presents me with this like finishing Genshin Remuria. How many people do you think even bothered to open up that region? I did not. It does not feel as necessary to open up because it was middle age of Genshin, right? And it doesn't feel like Dodoko Island kind of addition. It feels like another region, and in fact there was not as much of quality of life in Genshin back then. There was not as much of incentives to play in it, not as much of people doing so as well, right? You feel where I'm getting from, right? Where the thought is stemming from. It did not feel as insane part of Genshin as some of those and Kanamiyo as well, right? So I feel like Remuria is the most skipped one, but the song that plays during that diving segment definitely among the best ones. JMV, Gacha MV. Wow. I haven't logged in into Punishing Grey Raven in a good 2 weeks, to say the least. I don't know, my desire to play it kind of faded. But all this like newer edition of games, well, it is what it is. Inside the restaurant kitchen. If you saw what I'm doing in here every single day in front of my PC, you would know it's like these restaurants and Italian chefs are delinquents. Blue Archive Alba Memorial Lobby. It's the free girl. Looks like it's a good one this time around. She's undressing herself and then screaming at you. That's what you need in her life. Fight goal V6 mapped into Sheffield. Very good. Resident Evil 0 save room 10 hours extended. I'm not going to lie, each and every time looking at this Resident Evil inserts in here over at the video sharing platform, I never played in any of those Resident Evil games. In fact, I was extremely scared of playing them back when I was small, and each and every time YouTube suggested to me or else, I get a wave of feeling that I missed out. First and foremost, I missed out on a lot, and second, I didn't miss out on anything, but if there were in fact people that were interested in those kind of games around me, I would be interested as well, right? This is the same feeling I'm getting from playing any of the gacha games. And looking down at the history of video gaming, down at the corridor of every single like opportunity, three-dimensional creation of those narrative allowed us for, looking down at all of those together, like climbed down in here in one, slammed like in a, like that bunch of games slammed in one as a title of a series, in fact, like running for like 20-30 years. As that phenomena is like, you know, it's the same as looking at every single gacha game up to this point. I'm not trying to compare everything with gacha in here, but all I'm trying to prove and point at would be that we've been living in here for such prolonged period of time, right? That's all I'm trying to say, imply, etc. We've been living in here for insane amount of time. God knows how many of those games have been created up to this point. God knows. And some of those fictional works, they make up part of our life because we know how good they are. We know that they always coming out the new one, right? At the very least, they in fact did. This fiction, they allow us for living in something that is not real life, and real life is not the prettiest. Real life, every single day, it demands you to go on work, cook food, keep generating energy, Bam, all of your energy that you've accumulated throughout the entirety of your life was used by someone evil against you. This is what a real world is, right? And these games, they at the very least allow for something better than that. That's how I see it. And looking down at these older games kind of makes you extremely weak to your knees. I believe I have not played any of those games once in my entire lifetime, but every time seeing those thumbnails leaves me with that kind of attitude, that kind of fleeting feeling to it. That those games are older than any of us are. The principles of those games, that they have been here providing for genuine entertainment, not some parasitic, like I'm here to eat the entirety of your lifetime, drain it to nowhereness. No, those are the fleeting moments of beauty in this world of everlasting madness and ugliness. If those video games did not exist, in fact, just imagine what kind of world it would be. I'm plenty certain an insane amount of people are either playing in video games or played in them at the very least once throughout the entirety of their life. I am extremely certain of that. We are not listening to it, but just to be able to grasp what it is allowing. You know, the same as real life. What life allows us for? There is 12 hours of every single day of opportunities for me to perform something. I am not bothered by need to spend the entirety of my life working, cooking, etc. I do cook, I do exercise, I do my beatings, etc. I do my computer stuff. But I'm not bothered to output entirety of my life towards some goal. I'm not on labor here, right? What life allows for us in those time span of hours? If you think realistically about it, nothing, because there's no such thing as evaluating what we can do in this world, because there is no goal, there is no starting point, there is no ending point. Is there? What goal are we trying to chase in here? Goal to finding a goal? Goal to create a goal for yourself? Goal to understand nature of everything? What are we trying to chase in here? Goal to exist indefinitely? Goal to exist happily? Well, at the very least in life, those things allow for a moment of brief peacefulness. The only thing that I believe in quite firmly, as I am saying, if there is more people allowed for freedom, allowed to enjoy the same, allowed to evolve into something completely better. That's all. People that are every single day feel fulfilled, every single day have something to address, every single day find something to move forward for. That's all. Instead of this world of every single day being wars and every single day being brainwashing. That's all. Maybe there would be more of this gaming, it doesn't matter what gaming we are talking about in here, at this point. Gaming is indefinite, it can drain your time indefinitely, but as I'm saying, those fleeting moments, fleeting games that provide for spark for something more beautiful, the ones that are lasting for seconds, hours, days, weeks, but no more than that. Not indefinite amount of them. No, very singular. At the same time, you go over at those artwork related sites, right? The one that provide us for art from people that are in fact enjoying popular modern games. Any of the games. Well, when I open up on PS4 of mine, parental figure, God of War, right? That game. The PSN menu, and even it shows artworks from the fans, you know? And you don't need to go too deep in here to know that the Japanese region is extremely thriving, to know that you open up the XCOM website and there is nothing but Uma Musume and Genshin Impact, because everyone knows of those games. Two games popular among the masses of people. Genshin Impact, Uma Musume. Uma Musume, Genshin Impact. Uma Musume is the most thriving gacha game of Japanese region. And Japanese, as we know, are extremely wealthy people, despite their not that much or size in terms of people, because their population is the same as Russia, like 120, 140 million. In comparison to any like bigger titanic sizes of the likes of Brazil and India, they're a very small number, but they're very productive, very effective, very reserved people that are dedicated to their cause. They have a very strong mental and very strong ideology that they're not faltering from. You know how they say, like, samurai, he does not necessarily does something to their own accord, rather they have their own way of living and they're following it. You have an ideology that you're living alongside of, that makes up who you are, and that ideology is embedded in their entirety since being born. Whether you follow it or not is up to you, but there's a root to which why they are so wealthy and so renowned as creating good things for everyone to enjoy. So I'm not here to propagate idea of some like people being better than the other, like some nations being more efficient than the others, or like more necessary, demandant, but it's just the truth, right? And you only wish that every single place in this world was stemming from the same ideal. Now I'm not going to tell like everyone is supposed to be bowing their heads and every single language on this planet Earth is supposed to be for business, created for business or voice acting. No. All I'm here for to say is like the same repeating over and over. For those gacha games to thrive and for people to enjoy them, because as you can see, as soon as this like normal regular gaming dies out, this Resident Evil and other games, there's no communities, there's no people, there's no attraction, there's no frequencies or friction in here between anyone. Who cares? Whether it's existed or not, who cares? Did anyone enjoy these games? Like, is it like written in some memorial or else? No, nobody did. Nobody existed, in fact, because these games, they died as a principle, as a whole. And gacha games, they keep on living because people are living. Every single day you open up the XCOM website, right? And there's nothing pretty much but Honkai Turret artwork and people discussing it indefinitely. Maybe sounding not like the healthiest, right? Motive and the directive, but if you take into comparison, take into example entirety of gacha games, not just Honkai Turret, entirety. Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Wooden Waves, every single Hoi vs game and single Kuro games. You would understand how deep those games go, because every single 6 weeks they provide for like developments for the game that feel more relevant and more like a real progression for the game than any of these like actual video game titles, which are incredibly hard to craft. They're incredibly hard to craft. It takes literally like 3-4 years for a team of people to create a single video game. It takes hours into weeks, into months of crunching people, real people, of their lives span and of their creative opportunities, of their abilities to keep on outputting something that will be liked by someone and make an importance for someone, an impact on their life in terms of narrative, right? Bring up something that is unique, good, and will be lasting in the memory. And then we take into example any of those, like, some people will say like, oh, grindy game, grind game, gacha game, and they might make more impact in a span of 6 weeks than these people managed to achieve in like 5 years. Alright? You know, all I'm trying to address and say in here, explain and deliver, is that it does not make any of these games are better. Like, you know, I'm only saying they're very pivotal, very crucial, and very important for us, for humankind as a whole. If those people that present us with something better, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing efficiently beyond human capabilities. Why not just give it a try for everyone? Perhaps it will allow for humanity to go somewhere better together, you know? Instead of keep evolving and living in some like slumber. In games that do not have anything related towards living in the present whatsoever. Maybe some of those games, like, you know, new ones will release still, but all I'm trying to explain, the time to play games, it kind of very past humanity, extremely so. Nobody needs any of those video games, regular ones. Only people that do not live in the present. Those are the only ones who do need this kind of games. The ones who work every single day, come back to the home, boot up their console, that's all. But at the same time, instead of booting up console, if you are an individual, like younger one, you would naturally be more lenient towards games that are, you know, present in the day, that other people are playing, that have a good amount of text, reasonable one, that you can read out and know of more of the world. They have quite good amount of dialogues, quite good amount of developments, and all they require from you, 10-15 minutes of your lifespan, not even every single day. If you're following how I'm playing in gacha games, I'm just having my like 12-hour sprees, right? That's all. I can not log in any of those games for like 2 days, 3 days. Let's go even past that. 1 week, 1 month, nothing is going to change. Those games are going to be in here. They did for us 5, 7, 10 years. And they will for next eternity. So all I'm trying to deliver, yet again, last time I'm explaining, these gacha games are going to be here for eternity. They're here to be enjoyed. They positively influence people, and they positively influence this world as entirety. If some of you do not see here it in by 2025 and do not see what internet is exactly about, entirety of propagation, entirety of brainwashing, entirety of just converging all people into evil every single day, turning them into mush of keep repeating the words that normal people do not need to even know exist. So I hope we all reasonably understand those terms, and I hope we all reasonably enjoy our things when we are here living on the planet Earth and living together alongside of humanity, step by step together. All I'm trying to explain. All, that's all. Please play in Wuthering Waves and Honkai Star Rail today. Thank you. Those are exceptional games. They are pure, refined diamond.
私の番です。やっ輝く光よ。はっせい好みを燃やし雲をうがつ。逃がさないよ。おめでとうの時間だよ。手伝ってよ。あの世にいってらっしゃい。じゃあね。全力でいきます。人間の星風によって私を川に百戦百勝。どこにでも元気を出してね。上等緊張いけ。最後一気当選。私を永遠にそうです。この勢いで道を勝つ。手みつかいの技が見たいの。で新しい明日を灯す。運が巡って精鋭将来つらえ。私が仕留めます。急なる栄光。えっどこを見てるの。おめでとうの時間だよ。見上げてみて。志を永遠に百戦百勝。最後まで私を信じてくれますか。私の番です。やっせい好みを燃やし雲をうがつ。蛇使いの技が見たいの。アマキ先輩お願い。影の漫談サーサーを勝ち影を制す光一閃。ドーン私の番です。勝利を手に自由に輝く光を即戦即決。逃がさないよ。おめでとうの時間だよ。上等緊張いけ。志を永遠に百戦百勝。最後まで楽勝です。この勢いで道を勝つ。元気を出してね。精鋭将来つらえ。全力でいきます。風に乗って最後まで一気当選。逃がさないよ。ヘビ使いの技が見たいの。オンとなかなかやるね。元気を出してね。お菓子はお餅にチーズ、チキン、ハンバーガー足りる。
If you're a reasonable insane individual, you can also play in Honkai Turret. It may be an old game, but I think it's still here. Just saying. Man, literally every single individual pulled for Sparkle, and I'm the only one who pulled for Bianca. It seemed like I made a wrong call. I thought that new physical is going to be like extremely meta, which she is, but Sparkle looks like she's more. Oh, is this best boss? I think it is.
いつでも行動可能
How does this thing even she keeps on shooting after dodge? Press on it again?
頭を下げて最後まで共に踊りましょう。
You know that I dodged that last one. I'm surprised that did not count. So I could have done it better, but there's this guy at 695. I think the most I could have squeezed out of this like 690 myself. I don't think there's any point trying any better. Apparently Kiana is doing well in here. I don't know how well she's doing in here exactly. This is the team I was using previously, so maybe I'm supposed to be using Kiana. What's the type of this girl? Quantum? Yeah, I don't think using Bianca would benefit here as much, since she is imaginary. They counter each other. For a character in the team that has the Domain Resonance tag, the team deals 10% more total damage, alright? The Vita is a little bit inconvenient to use, to be honest. I think Bianca is a little bit better, but less damage. Definitely, right? Yeah, I think just Vita then, I guess, right? Though the Stardust is... let's try at least. That much. Oh, I couldn't dodge him there. Yep.
僕の手の中に星とともに失われた世界に沈むがいい。
そんな風に簡単に形
どこまでるの？
きっと私だけの
ちゃんとキープおめでとうの時間だよ。
にまた出会っていつも君笑えばないなそんな
元気を出してね。
No way this team outperforms Synadia. Are you kidding me? Maybe with Sparkle, but without her, definitely not. So yeah, I think I could have performed a little bit better in here. Definitely, maybe like in 700 spot myself even in. But I don't care. I don't have Sparkle. I don't think I'm pulling Helia either. Right, Kevin. What they say, fam? Quite cozy today. I see. Down, down, down. I do have 15,000 crystals, just. Isn't anniversary of this Honkai game upcoming as well in like in April? Wait, it's end of the April. Wasn't anniversary of this game in March, but I don't recall like them giving pulls. I don't know at this point when anniversary of this game is. I thought it was March. That mini event is the best. Right, did I not consume enough stamina for today? Right, chapter immortal. Oh. Down, 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 down. What a sad song! It so aligns together with the theme of the game of, people live, people die, people live, people die. Fuhua, like Feather of Millennium, lives alone, and Kevin sits on the moon silent, and the entire universe is nothing but a bunch of bubbles and trees. The inanimate objects that decide who we are and how we're going to live until we die. All together as a species and as a universe. What a sad theme of the game. Is this the game or is this real life? Even those Herrscher of Dominance creatures don't like feel as evil as Malicious and heinous as the world itself. What is also a good word to describe evil as well? Malevolent. What is the word that Alter Moriarty using for his noble phantasm? Something magnanimous, something, no. Malignant. Same as malice, just Malignance. Great event, this one. This minigame events, the web ones for this Honkai game is just the best. So apparently there's going to be Lee Sushank in next version. Maybe one of the most forgotten units of this game, I feel like, Honkai 3rd. She once was featured in a city by the name of Kolosten, featured against Durandal Bianca Ataegane in a trailer especially. She is a long due descendant of Fuhua's legacy, as I recall correctly, I hope I do, and ever since being featured in Kolosten and in that one particular trailer, and also on her like gaming event featuring like some of those themes of Chinese culture and going to game in a game hall, game center, and she's apparently like a god gamer. She is forgotten in both Honkai Star Rail and in Honkai Impact Turret. It's kind of extremely glad and extremely nice that she's being featured in next version. Also it says Roving Among Clouds, obvious Wuthering Waves reference. The one and only rover. The roving one. What she does? She has that thigh pose on her ultimate, as you can see in the bottom right corner, I think. She has very nice thighs, very nice bootsies, that kind of shortened kipao sort of thing, and you know, I said it quite plentiful of time about her original suit, I believe. Where is it? Allow me to find her. Where is she? Oh my god, where is she? There she is. So this outfit is the best, so is she looking. Her moveset in the game, like, she does those like super long steps. Like, her dash is like 3 times the amount of length as any other character. The same as Fuhua. Not the Feng Huang of Vicissitude, that one's having very short, in fact, dodge. But the original one, the Empirea, one of those, right? This one. Azure Empirea, yeah, this one. Similar to this one. She's so much taller than her. So you love hearing Fuhua in occasional Elysian Realm runs, and as I'm saying, her Lee Sushank's dodge movement in the game, it looks like absolutely stunning. You can see clearly in the game as well. She is extremely small, right? But looks very nice. She would make for best girlfriend ever, for wife, in fact. Thighs and heels of her are so like slim as well, and you can see it in the game quite clearly. I really love Lee Sushank. I do. She looks like a big child as well. Look at her. That's like very young, very polite, and very nice. In any case, I think that today's portion of me doing things kind of like coming to an end. I'm not planning to perform anything in here, I don't think, at all. Aside from it, maybe Star Rail, I think, maybe Genshin, maybe Wua. Just do my dailies, an entire sweep. Did I forget to do the event? I think I did. As I was discussing Lee Sushank's. Well, start. We gotta finish this up and get our craft essence, the Stigmata, that is. I can't wait to go camping with everyone, but why is there a pill in the supplies list? And these comic books, I feel like I've seen them somewhere. I brought them over for Kiana. What could be more delightful than reading comics while resting against a soft pillow? Tere. Masu. Kawaii. Auntie, it's you who want to read some comics? Ahem, I suppose you're right. It's not every day I get to enjoy a worry-free vacation. I don't want to fall asleep on my pillow immediately before even flipping open my comic book. That'll be no different from the end of every workday. I wish my pillow could do my work for me. But this wish can only come true in my dreams. Oh, why don't you take the chance to have a long vacation at the moon base? The reason for it would be... How about I say that I can't bear the part with you? I mean it. I really hope all you can stay on the moon for a little longer. Let's do it, but I won't be able to finish my work again. I struggled to clear my backlog of work just for this trip to the moon. Should I ask Durandal for help? Blah 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 blah. So the Honkai's event yesterday, I did clean it up. It was very, very pleasant. Not going to lie. It was extremely fun. Oh yeah, this thing has to be at the bottom. Oh, this should super work. How much we need? 101? I think it should work. Holy moly, it's not even close. Which one is not full? It's super dark. I'm gonna go turn on the light, and this one should be coming to an end soon. So anyway. I presume you want to put like ideally 2 of those on that green tile, like this, right? Not for that big thing, you know. Like this. Oh, this is like perfect. Yeah, this is what you want to do in here, I think. Yuck. Just that this thing does not touch another plant. That's kind of like detrimental, but aside from it, we do miss one. Maybe it's not enough. It's probably not. Yeah, 89. You need to feed that three thingy somewhere. Where though? It kind of breaks in here if you do this. Maybe to the left more like. It's not going to like consider the green tile towards 2 at the same time here. If you do this. I was thinking that I'd do this. It's not even regarded as a plant here. Well, it does touch this one though, but no, I don't think this will work at all, in fact. Yeah, you see, like we're not touching the 2 tiles here. It's pointless at all, in fact. Something like this maybe. Oh yeah, this should work actually. Unless, yeah, it should work. Oh, this is absolutely working. Oh no, there's no more place left. Yuck, it's not working. 86. Oh my god, what is this nasty stuff? How do you do this? This will not work. It doesn't work because either of this like not touching, not in green area too. It's not touching 2 from this thing, it gives most points. Yuck. Maybe we must separate somehow them. There's no way like we have to have this one on either of sides. Something like this. This one's not near contributor now. Neither of them on tile like the one that we need to. What a nasty stuff. What a sad music, life is coming to an end. This is not working. It actually may, I think. 89 is like very close. It's all because this one's not activated and this tile is not touching 2. That's why. I may sit here until end of the day if I don't click on tip. I only have like 1 hour left for this vote. I don't want to create like an infinite votes, you know. I don't have an entire like infinite lifespan either. Right, maybe we need to like reposition ourselves like somehow here. It has to deal with that kind of environment, I think. It will not work. Yeah, 89. Need 2 on the green tile, I think. That's the key issue. Yeah, this one's not touching 2 now. Yikes. Well, it does touch this one though. On 2 sides now. So it's kind of not bad. Oh, this is not bad. Oh, this is very good. Oh, this is exactly how we do it, I think. Yeah, this will work. No way this is not working. This is perfect. Wow, that was hard. 129, Jesus Christ. This must be one like with giant free gap. Right, Klein, like from pretty much every single side that is. Right, double contributor, like somewhere we have to put here. This thing from like 2 sides or something like that. Right, Klein is only from contributors like works. This will not work. Ain't no way this is working. 90. I don't know what's up with this Klein guy. It's definitely about chicken. Chicken in the wrong spot. Chicken has to be like somewhere here, in fact, in the middle. Klein somewhere like he's pretty much like. Well, we do want to have double contributor for this thing. I think. Like this. It's like not ideal, I would say, but better than nothing, maybe. This is problematic, like. Yuck. This is not working. It has to be with that to deal with that bottom thingy. The chicken has to like be in the middle, like nowhere else. Or like this, definitely like this. Yeah, this is I feel like cheating in here. Right, Klein touches this one. This one not touching too, yikes. Now this thing is like separated from many of those tiles. These ones. So this is kind of wrong, I would not say this is like how we do it. Yeah, we have nowhere to put this one as well. No. Now chicken has to be like somewhere in the middle, I think. 100%. This thing on the left, on the right here, it's like leaving you no option whatsoever, in fact. Oh, this should provide for a hefty buff in here. I think. Maybe. The chicken is not full, that's the issue. It did get 50 though. 112, it's like a lot, but not necessarily how much we need. The chicken is not fully buffed, that's the issue. It's lacking on the left, etc. Yikes. Also not even this one is entirely. Oh, like this maybe? Oh, definitely like this. Yeah, this is definitely what you do. There's no other way like for any other outputs here. Like this. Oh yeah, the chicken's fully buffed. I think this is it. We did not utilize like a single buff. There's no way this is not it. Yeah. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Every other plant within the range. Is this considered as contributor? No. Is this considered as contributor? No. So like this then. Right, one on each side. Oh my god. There's no one on the right. No way it worked. Jesus Christ. Kiana, why are you spacing out in the campsite by yourself? Aren't you joining everyone for the picnic? Yay, Kiami. Oh, I'm coming and my rice cake as well. Just a bit excited, hahaha, it's been so long. Alright. Even though we're in the moon base, a psychological cultivation room, I still feel overjoyed. There will be even more opportunities like this in the future. Oh, considering there is future. That's right, we can still spend happy times together on the moon. I also have tons of things I want to do. Playing soccer and gaming all night with me, Bronya, and... Bronya? I knew you guys would be here. Why don't you come over to the campsite and chat? Rice Cake has been chattering on and on all about you. If you don't come over soon, we'll finish all the cake. Wait, we're coming. Hey, Rice Cake, leave me a bite of that cake. That was funny. Right, so it provides for Stigmata, the Bronya. It's Teresa. It's not Bronya. Is this actually Teresa? No. Looks like it is. Wow, there's some like absolute bustling of colors. And all the stigmatas in this game are absolutely incredible. You could go on and on and on. You could be discussing those stigmata artwork for the rest of eternity. Some stigmatas are absolutely like incredibly drawn. It couldn't be any more true to this one. There's just so much stigmatas in this game that they're worth mentioning an indefinite amount of times. I feel like stigmatas are being underappreciated ever since release of this game. Right, 149066, 966, cool. For some reason my game bugged out and my Kiana is not speaking. I don't know why. I don't know why. It doesn't matter, I don't think it matters. I think who cares. Right, I gotta do some other dailies and wrap today up. I'm just going to stack up this VOD with everything I could have done today. Fate Go, Blue Archive, a bunch of dailies, Honkai Turret, all the usual. I'm going to try to understand the structure of this and previous VOD and send out somewhere, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of opportunities to do all of this, like, you know, gaming every single day, but only so much of our lives on hand. Dun, dun, da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. Does not look like there's anything crucial going on right now, so in that regard, just using opportunities that we have. Dun, dun, da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-da. Kukulkan. Dun, dun, da-da-da-dun, dun. Her thighs are so yummy. And those leathery parts on her underneath of, on backside of pants too. So I did finish the Honkai Stars event, the anniversary one. I read out somewhere someone was saying that it is time limited. It may be like, you know, smart to start it a bit earlier, but it was not time gated whatsoever. Alright, soon to obtain the 1600 Stellar Jades from the invitation to the Kafka. Where is it at though? I don't know where it's at. Oh, it's here. At the top. I don't think there's a single character I'm interested to see an invitation of from. So Kafka was kind of like the most neutral choice ever. I wish it was just like, you know, to every single character of the game. I'm sure I would have found something interesting otherwise. Star Rail World. We did finish this one. %300% Realm of the Strange, 300% Planar Fisher. Unavailable 9 hour. So it's like soon. Second Anif celebration. Wow, look at those artists. The caster is the maid, next to her the Dr. Ratio. Jing Yuan, Mem, Sunday and Herta. Very good. The new available packs, you know, all help appreciated heavily. Anyone who wants to support the developers, this is the proper way of using your opportunity and ability. The world is not going to fix itself out, you know. I'm only saying. Oh my
逃げんのか。思ったより素早いじゃねえか。思ったより素早いじゃねえか。思ったより素早いじゃねえか。もう逃げんのか。
これは必要か。
もう技どの技も似たり寄ったりだな。
これは必要か。
もう逃げんのか。どの技も似たり寄ったりだな。思ったより素早いじゃねえか。捕まえた。僕を抱えよう。歌え、僕の長持ちだ。どの目が出るかしら。
お嬢さん、
あれ狂いなさい。姿を見光り輝く 師匠の技を食らいなさい。はっ分け山立ちヒーロー決断成功。急げ料理の時間だ。光り輝くがいい。響け格の目君の負けだよ。ジャスティスはっヒーロー決断頭突き突撃ストレップオーバー。じゃあ行くよ。ドーンジャスティスドーン行くよ。ジャスティス山立ち世界を熱狂の渦にやっはっ熱々でしょ。ドーンジャスティスジャスティス食らえ頭突きあドーンやっどよめく進路光り輝くがいい。はっ行くよ。ジャスティス大火弾コース料理の時間だよ。師匠の技食らえ渾身の一撃ヒーロー決断ヒーロー決断はっ見ててよ。ジャスティスはっヒーロー決断山立ち歌え僕の生もず行くよ突撃セイキュード吹き飛べ見ててよ突撃熱々でしょドーンヒーロー決断
いつでも準備はできている。
どよめく進学光り輝くがいい。
赤煙に葬られよ。加速する。
ダイビングフィールドヒーロー決断頭突きヒーロー決断 よっ歌え僕の名のもと頭突きジャスティスジャスティスあらな吹き飛べ行くよジャスティスターンそうわけ山立ちおっ世界の熱狂の運動に
この天下で騒ぐ加速する
ジャスティスリーカナーフォース頭突きジャスティスやっ
止める勇気はあるかアクセル全開止めるアクセル全開加速すると加速するとやっ止める勇気はあるかアクセル全開止める勇気はあるかアクセル全開
し無事今日の星とし 隙間に流れる一つの星、消せない光紡いでいくよ。立ち止まっていた時がまぶたに重くのした春な風、見えたあの光に思い馳せる羊を数えるように飲み込んだ涙、足元の羅針盤、沈黙から空へほら心が揺れた。いておいでと風が舞う、進め進めまた僕が始まる、ついて種だった夢、途切れた雲の隙間に流れる一つの星、消せない光紡いでいくよ。揺るぎない世界の歌、変わり果てて隔てられてく、真っ黒い音符の群れ、窓の向こう側で不協和のライト押し込んだ言葉、本当の鍵穴、本当から先へ闇振りほどいて、いてくるねの胸が鳴る、進め進めまた僕が始まる、ついて種だった夢、途切れた雲の隙間に流れる一つの星、消せない光紡いでいくよ。いておいでと風が舞う、もう迷わないよ、まっすぐ答えたい。まぶたの裏の銀河に見たのは僕の未来、開いた扉、進め進めまた僕が始まる、ついて種だった夢、途切れた雲の隙間に流れる一つの星、消せない光、思いのだけが紡いでいくよ。抹消修正 大使からの祝福です。やあ、へっ、やあ、青い鳥のように。それ、やっ、はっはっはっふっ、やあ、入力。はい、溺れなさい。深海にいざないましょう。深淵の先へ。幸運も味方しています。はっ、不穏な気配がします。気をつけてください。一緒に戦う。入力。深海に、あら、受け取りなさい。海のささやきを。採取のご加護。泳ぎなさい。はっはっ、光の結晶よ、恩寵をお与えください。抹消。
何かが起こっている。何かが起こっている。道を見つけるまで星々は黙したまま。